First of all, thank you so much to everybody who's come in now. Leo and also Cruel, appreciate your support. Thank you so much for coming in on this early Sunday. Holy smokes. Before we get going, I'm going to play a quick advertisement right here on the stream. I'm going to play a quick Nengarden ad as they're sponsoring our run in the regional, and then we'll get into, catching up, talking, hanging out, vibing before the regional starts. The regional starts, round one is paired in less than 30 minutes. So to all of you in the chat and all the VOD watchers, thank you so much for coming. And yeah, I'll see you guys in a sec. I got to grab some new sleeves because I got to re-sleeve my deck before round one. Listen, if you're itching for a brand new playmat, now is the time to check out Nengarden, the sponsor of this video. Not only do they have brand new pre-orders up on their website for Chaos Crew, Green Fury, and the Absolute Ruler designs, which, by the way, are phenomenal. But if you're a little indecisive or want a little bit of mystery in your life, check out their new promotion this month only for the Halloween Mystery Playmat Sale. You not only get a random playmat at a discounted price, but on top of that, you get a free 10-card sleeve set alongside your order in this promotion. Plus, if you want a ton of other great accessories that aren't just playmats, they've got the King of Hearts t-shirt, matching pin, other pins alongside of it through the whole Cake Island, and even stickers. Make sure with whatever you want in Nengarden, use my code Atrocious for 8% off. The link to their website is in the description below. Thank you so much for Nengarden for sponsoring the video, and let's get back to that video. Hello, good morning, chat. Good morning. Do you think Jake is wearing the same shirt as in the ad? No, not today. I just have a black shirt on one of the old colleges that I used to work at. But yo, how's it going, chat? I am just counting up these sleeves to make sure that there's 50, and then I have to re-sleeve because I didn't remember that I have my Sabrina Carpenter sleeves on still from the Eggman on Tuesday. And I was like, you know what? I should probably change that before I get in trouble. But we still got plenty of time. Still got 30 minutes before round one starts. But today, chat, for all the VOD watchers and all of you that are here live, I am playing ZoroSanji, as I've talked about. I am playing the original list. I went back to the original list, chat, because for anyone who does not know, the Milan Regionals are also happening this weekend. I told you guys about those at the end of the live stream on Friday night, Saturday morning, with showing you guys the Japan Championships. And Hervoy, one of the top players in the world, right, and a very popular player, especially from Europe. Hervoy got top 32. And I don't know how he's doing in top 32. I haven't seen that. But he top 32'd with ZoroSanji in the Milan Regionals. And I asked him, I was like, hey, I made a joke. I was like, man, I need to see your deck list so that I can play, so that I can play it on Sunday's online regional. And he said that he didn't change a card from Luca's list. He said he's playing the exact same thing as Luca did. So we are back to the original deck. Morticia, I love you, but unfortunately no cat right now on the lap because I gotta re-sleeve my deck. So hoping to get this all sorted out before round one. Yo, SSJ, what's going on? Oh, also, I should put on some music. Some low-key music. I won't have music on during the round, but at least in between the rounds, we can have some soft underlying music. Whew. Yeah, I mean, the original deck list is super good, right? I mean, I really like the original deck list. It's what I fell in love with, with the list. And, it's one of those things that if it ain't broke, don't fix it. It's not like people are hardcore teching against this in the meta, I think, personally. So if it's a good list and it's doing the job, might as well, might as well just run it. So I decided to go back to it, at least for this first online regional. Who knows next weekend when I'm in LA for the offline regional, if that is going to be the same. But for the online regional, I wanted to just go back to the regular thing. Do you think Sanji Red is going to be better than UP Sanji and OP13? I don't know. It's tough to gauge. Both of those decks, Mariano, in my opinion, the coining better deck, because I know Red Sanji's doing really well in the Milan regionals right now. It just really depends on what people would rather play, I think. I think they're going to be very similar in power level. I think they're going to be very similar in power level, but I would almost argue that regular Red Sanji is probably just a better meta pick because you can end the game way faster. Right? Like, Ace and Emu are slightly like control setup decks. And so the game plan takes a long time. So I think that probably Red Sanji is inherently better in that aspect. Just because like you can just rush him down. Do you think we should run 9-cost Shanks and OP13 with Emu pretty much hard countering it? I don't know. Also, what do you mean Emu hard countering it? What do you mean by Emu hard countering it, William? We have protection effects in this deck. To keep our bodies alive. It's just when they like repeatedly go the wall, right? When they constantly spam the 10 cost and put out the 2 blockers and any like chum blocker that they have as well. That's when it gets tough in my opinion. And plus 9 drop Shanks wouldn't help anyways because all of the elders have a protection effect. So they can't be KO'd by effects. So I think I don't think 9 drop Shanks would be good in this deck. I would rather just play like more cards that help me in my game plan, like 8 cost Mihawk instead. Gotta tech against the Vanderdecken, it's broken. Vanderdecken is still like really good, even though you can't use it in the Emu matchup, right? Yeah, this is the list that Hervoy's playing. I talked to him yesterday. Sorry, I'm reading the message that I got on PPG. 35 minutes, no spectating. Okay, cool. But yeah, I talked to him yesterday, and he is he's just running the list that Luca piloted in the Zagreb regional. He told me that if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Yo, what up, Greed? How are you? What's your opinion on Rosinante in 13? I think he's probably about the same amount of viable as he is now. Yeah, like sure I think I'd rather have like 10 cost Dofi in the deck rather than 9 cost Shanks. And I don't think either of them are good in 13. Yo, Burnout, what's good? Thank you so much for coming in. Appreciate the kind words. I need all the help that I can get, chat. Chat, after the Japan Championships, I went to bed at 6 a.m. And I am back here live on Twitch and YouTube at 6:30. Crazy work. Do you think Marco has a spot in this deck? It's really tough to slide Marco in this deck because you can't find him. And Marco just kind of feels like a very important piece that you would want to like build around, right? Like a lot of lists have like slightly built to that play Marco, like have built something around Marco, whether they're like Whitebeard Pirate decks or like Ace, you know, getting the draw off of the KO to draw 3 cards essentially. So I don't think that Marco has like the value in this deck. But it's an interesting idea for sure that I think, you know, is worth trying. I just in my hypotheticals, because we obviously can't change the deck list. Tashigi's better in the meta with a lot of UP. That's a interesting point. First of all, I can't change my deck list. It's too late. But that's an interesting point. But the reason that I'm going to disagree with you is because this Sabo right here, instead of Tashigi, got top 32 in the Milan regionals happening right now. And it got second place in another regional, this exact deck list. So I'm going to disagree with you, even though I think Tashigi is really good. It has really good synergy with Trafalgar Law, right? You can play it off of Trafalgar Law. It's way easier to get out on the field. It's unsearchable like the others, but really good 2K. But I think the idea is that Sabo can protect everything. Except Dracul, the ACOS Dracul Mihawk. Sabo can protect everything, whereas Tashigi cannot protect Cavendish. And a lot of times in this deck, it just feels like if like your whole hope is that Cavendish sticks. Right, I mean, like, you want your bodies to stick in general, but, like, Cavendish is the big one. Oh, what is this on my headphones? Yo, Alice, what's good? Atrociously tired TCG. I'm not feeling as bad as I thought I would, to be honest. Yo, what up, Thad? I'm not feeling as bad as I thought I would, but it wouldn't surprise me if I start out 0-3 and I decide to drop from the event. How does 5-cost law work in this? 5-cost law works very well with VV, right? So there's a lot of stages in the game where you only have Perona on the field, right? And so with your leader effect, you can't shambles up Perona and restand a character. So it's really nice to play Trafalgar Law, pick up the Perona, and then you can play down like a Nami or a Vivi to then pick up through your leader effect. That's the whole idea of Law. Also, Law is just a really good, like, searchable, aggressive body in some situations. Like, you could be defensive with him, but similar to, like, green-yellow Law, sometimes he's just a really good body to swing with, right? He's another 6K body that we can play. Oh, you did a case tournament, an off-meta tournament. How'd those go, Burnout? I would imagine probably pretty decent if you're really tired. Oh, you play Sabo and Tashigi with less Kozoburo. I don't know about no Kozoburo because you can find him off Perona, right? That's the first thing. But it feels like a lot of times in the game plan against like UP Luffy, you know, like you go second and you hope that your first 2 turns are Kozoburo and either Cavendish or Arlong. I think Kozoburo is just like super important against some decks. Because like Tashigi or Sabo cannot protect you like from God Thread on turn 3 for Luffy. Ooh, X1 in the off. meta tournament with blue, yellow, Nami. X3 in the case. Nice. Congratulations. Seems like a pretty decent run. All right, chat. Our table has been set. Our table has been set, chat. We are in the 400s. In the 400s. Holy moly. So I think that means we're in the second Discord. What number? It's 402. I'm just going to chill out here. Wait. Whew. If you don't see it against UP Luffy, it's GG's. It's not GG's. Your game plan just hopes that they whiff God Thread. So that's tough. Because there's still a chance that they don't play God Thread. Especially because they have no search. Like, they have to have it in their starting hand. But, thank you for the good luck, chat. It's not that you... I mean, you pretty much lose if they God Thread. And you have an unprotected 4 cost that dies. But, you want to go second and you really need to hope of that. I would almost, I debate on like hard mulliganing for Koshiro, because 9 times out of 10 you're going to have a 4 cost of some sort, whether that's Arlong, Cavendish. But you need one of those 2 bodies. I know, climbing from the lower tables. We are in the second Discord server because we're so low at the tables, chat. I think it's a 1,000 person regional. It's not a 512 if we're table 400, but I think it should be like 10 rounds today. 10 rounds, maybe like a pair down loses. I know they capped because they released the wait list last night, and then they were pinging everybody about like how many spots were open in the waitlist, because they were like releasing waitlist notifications in waves. And they what was I gonna say? And they filled. They had said that they filled. Kozoburo. Yeah, Kozoburo's a 2K, but he's East Blue, so it's East Blue, so I love this guy, because whiffing off of Nami feels so bad, and if you don't have Kozoburo, you do it so often, which is awful. Is it hard resisting OP13 playing? Kind of, sort of. It's not, like, too bad. Air and Marv, thank you so much for following on Twitch. Appreciate it. It's not too bad resisting OP13 right now. Mostly because I'm in this regional chat today in PRB02. I'm in the LA offline regional next weekend. So if you're in LA next weekend, and you're going to the offline regional next weekend, say hi to me. I will be there. No 4-cost restand Zoro. I've got Zoro in here, Hyuga. Unless you're referring to a different one, then I don't know. But I've got the Zoro in here. He's right after. He's smushed in between Sabo and Hachan. But I'm also in the online regional on October 25th. So I have 3 straight weekends of this format. So, and I want to do well in one of them. Like, my goal every single event is to top. Even if it's like top 64, right? So, it's not that hard to avoid OP13 right now. Because I'm so focused on these other regionals. Chad, thank you so much, not only to Nengarden for sponsoring the stream and the playmat. Thank you to our coffee sponsor, Funky Rooster Coffee, for making sure that I am awake this morning. It is not even 7 a.m. yet, Pacific time. It is early for me. But thank you so much for energizing the stream, Funky Rooster Coffee. If you're on YouTube, link in the description. It's actually really good coffee. Oh, the PRB02 Zoro. Oh, I gotcha. No. I don't think you need that in this deck. If we were a Straw Hat searching deck, yes, I could argue that card. But we are an East Blue kind of deck. Thoughts on Shanks in 13? Which tier? If you're talking about Red Shanks, I think he's bad. I don't think you play him. I think Emu's really difficult, right? I think Ace is just better. I think Ace is just better. I think I would not play Shanks next format in 13. Do you want to win or top? Is the distinction important to you? Yes. Chat, so for anyone who doesn't know and maybe hasn't played card games for too long, you know, a vast majority of people do not practice enough to try to win regionals or major events. There's a lot of people that don't understand like how much effort you have to put in and how much time and like quality testing you have to put in to actually win events. Yo, Michael, good luck. Hope to see you on table 1 in round 10. Yeah, that would be sick. That'd be crazy. So I want to top a regional. I have not practiced enough. I have not trained enough. I have not tested enough to be able to win a regional. I would more than happily win. I would love to win a regional for sure. But my goal is to top because I've also never topped a regional before. So I would love to do that. But I've also like not, it's been less than a year that I've been competing in like tournaments consistently. So, and also playing more consistently. And it's really interesting playing like real decks and not Blue Nami. I love Blue Nami with all my heart and soul, and I miss that deck every day. Oh, I'm playing Blue ZoroSanji Nostalgic. Also, I hope you're having a good day. This is the starter deck 12 ZoroSanji. Hopefully my opponent doesn't recognize my TCG Plus name. Look at my stream real quick to see that I am playing this deck and face off against me. What do you look for in the first hand? Mihawk, Nami, Cavendish? Depending on first or second, I like having a searcher, right? I mean, that's a pretty good hand, I feel like. That's a pretty good hand, especially like going second. And I like that a lot. It's even not awful going first. Yeah, it's not, I mean, you should play whatever deck you want to play. Now, if your goal is like mine, just play whatever deck you want to play. But winning a regional for my level, yeah, maybe I should play something a little bit more meta and not something extremely complex or punishing. But I like a good challenge, you know. X Isabelu and leaves. What's going on? Show a deck list for Purple Kaido, the Art of Deception. I could do that, but I think if you're looking, here's the thing. I think if you're looking at my stream to like try to get an edge right now, like before you pair up to me at the table, you need more help than I do. Like, go for it. If you're doing that, you need all the help that you can get. That's my hot take. What made you play this deck over some meta deck? I just like this deck the best. I think this deck is the most fun in the format. Chad, I am very driven in card games to what deck that I enjoy the most. That's why I played Rosinante to the LCQ in Dallas. I know that's not a great deck. I know that's not a meta deck. But that deck, for me, was the one that I wanted to play, that I was having the most fun with. So that's what I played. Big Vegapunk enjoyer. Vegapunk is so sick. That deck is so fun. I can't wait in 13 for the new Shaka and Edison. Yo, thank you, Alonzo. Are you competing in this, Alonzo? Are you also up early? Do you think you can win an event one day? Yeah, of course. I think I could, Alice. But I'm not in a position like today to be able to do that. Yo, congrats. That's awesome, Nam. That's a good memory. That's so sick. I've never really topped like any. Chat, before I went full-time in content, I was working in sports. And if you don't know, sports and card games do not work well together, because in sports, you always have to work on the weekends, right? Because the football game, the basketball game, the baseball games, they're always on the weekend. So I never really competed. I've been playing card games since like 2018 or so. So like 7-8 years. And I've never really competed in online regionals before I went full-time in content. It was always like over the summer on some like off chance. So I've never topped a regional. I've done well at like smaller events like Pokemon like cups or challenges, like here and there. What's the worst matchups for this deck? Lucci, and I think Bonnie's a pretty bad matchup. Bonnie is somewhat salvageable because if you just pressure enough, you can maybe outlast it if you have enough bodies, but it's really difficult. It's really difficult. Thank you, Wahoo. I appreciate it. Hey, top 8 at a side event in, especially at a big event like Dallas Card Fest, is not bad. Oh, 6 to 7 is sleeping in for you. Playing Moria, playing on going hard with Emu in 13. That's so fun. Are you testing a lot with Ruben? Are you talking a lot with Ruben? Because I think he's playing Gecko to LA next weekend. Yo, Anime Shinobi, what's good? Yeah, 6-7. Chad, I don't get can somebody explain to me what the 6-7 meme is? Chad, I'm old. I'm like 30 years old now. I'm like basically 30. Can anybody tell me what the 6-7 thing is? Also, nobody's joined my table chat. How do you apply for offline regionals? That's a good question, Chopper. So, there's a page. I'm going to try to pull up the page real quick for you. So, One Piece TCG events. Want to go to competitive events. So this page, I'm going to post it on both Twitch and YouTube. I'm going to post it in both chats. But this link that I just posted, they will post like these types of tournaments that they are going to hold on in the One Piece trading card game. And on there are dates and times, not only for the different tournaments in each type of event, but on top of that, they have like sign up windows of like, okay, the sign up for this event. Oh yeah, Cardi Kaizoku's calendar too. Let me link that as well, because I have that. I have that actually favorited on my thing. I'm going to link. This second link is Cardi Kaizoku's calendar, which I think he still updates. Yeah, so they have like registration windows of like, okay, for these events, the registration is going to open up at this time, you know? Should I be like looking in case the like, hey, if you don't have an opponent. Yeah, round 1's begun. I don't have a person yet, chat. So topping to me is getting prizes. So, or a prize card. Topping is different for everybody. Some people want to so like I think top 256 gets an extra like event pack. That is topping to some people. Some people think top 128 cuz you get a specific like Dawn card. For me personally, I aim for top 64 because that is a specific prize card. So that's top 64 to me. No pudding, Ninja. I don't think you need pudding because you're like a heavy, severe aggro deck. So I think pudding is just too slow. And also you're not an overly meta deck, so you need just like more consistency, right? I think the idea is like you just want to be super consistent in what you're doing, because you have to consistently get that off to win. Ooh, Robin. I love Robin. Robin's so sick. Yo, Rye, thank you so much. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to wait a little bit before I like register a win or a loss. Usually they will ping you when they say usually they'll ping you when they say like if you don't have an opponent at this point, mark yourself with a win. Is this for the serialized Zoro? No, I think that's the November events. I think that's November events that the serialized Zoro is. Yeah, and Alice, if you think topping is only top 16, that's totally okay. Yeah, because I in my opinion, I think it's just whatever you want it to be. So long as you're clear about it, right? Yeah, but Doflamingo, Doflamingo played pudding, and I think it's a little different because you had stuff like Perona to be able to manipulate like the top 5. So like pudding is very similar in Doflamingo as UP Luffy in my opinion, right? If you play it. Because you're able to manipulate a lot of your deck, you can find it very easily even if you don't have search for it, right? So that's what I don't think it's very comparable to ZoroSanji cuz like ZoroSanji you have a lot of card draw, right? You have a lot of like raw card draw, but it's not easy to find, I think. I don't know. I've played like different 2-ofs in this deck and stuff like that. You got the god pack that you opened, the Dawn God, the Dawn stuff. All right. Chat, hold on. I have to report my no-show or my opponent's no-show. Table 402. No show for, or maybe I should put, I'm going to put their name in there too, so then they don't accidentally ding me. Egoist bracket T3 did not show. Sweet chat, we got a free round. I'm going to hang out in here in this channel just a little bit longer. But pack karma for 13. I know I need the pack karma for 13, chat, because I'm getting a case. Yo, Anth, what's good? Already got a no-show. Hey, I appreciate it, Anth. I also have a no-show, but we can chill out together. I'll put some music on, too, since we don't have anybody this round. Yeah, we take those. We take the no-shows, chat. We take the no-shows. And a lot of times on these online regionals, too, there will be people that are just here for the prize support for, like, just entering the tournament. So you get a lot of people that, like, will show up to your round 1, and they'll be like, hey, I don't want to play, but you can have the win. Just don't mark me as a no-show. That happened to me. I think it was the regional that we played Smoker, Black Smoker. I think that happened to me like round 1. That was funny. I'm playing in the offline regional in Los Angeles next week. Sorry. I'm playing in the offline because I'm pretty much local to LA. I'm as local as you can get without being local. They tuned into stream, saw you got Zanji, and got scared. Well, my Discord and my Bandai TCG name is slightly different than like my YouTube channel. It's not my Bandai and my Bandai ID and my Discord is not Atrocious TCG. So there's sometimes where people will like match into me in like regionals, and they'll be like, they won't clock it at first, but then once they like hear my voice in the middle of playing a game, they're like, oh yes, I know who you are. And that's always funny. Sometimes it's like really funny to see like my opponent's face like change in the middle of a game because they recognize like they recognize me from my videos. It's so fun. Yeah, but think about it this way, and you could get paired into some scrub out there that's like me that didn't get a win, or that didn't earn their, well, I guess I earned my win, right? I woke up at 6 a.m. to do this. I'm also going to register that I won on the Bandai app. Seems like a fine thing to do. Oh, you're playing Kobe, Anth. I feel like I would probably do... Would I do bad against Kobe? I think I'd probably do bad against Kobe. It's probably a bad matchup because your guys have pseudo rush. So as soon as my cards turn sideways, like not only can you have removal effects, but also, which is bad for my deck, but also you can like rush me down in a sense. I feel like probably it's a bad matchup. I don't want to face against Kobe. It's the best Zanji ever. Yeah, chat, we're the best Zanji ever. Just kidding. No, Luca and Hervoy are way better than me. Chad, if you're enjoying the stream, you're vibing, please make sure to follow, subscribe. We're less than 500 subscribers on YouTube, chat, until 20,000, which is a huge milestone. So as the new decoration says, please subscribe. Tell your friends. Yeah, Hibari's probably also really scary for the deck. No, Ollie. Well, we kind of did. We were ready to play, but our opponent didn't show up. We waited for him. We gave him a couple extra minutes. Nobody showed up. I also didn't get like a Discord DM that said like, hey, mark me, don't mark me as no show. But there, I mean, there was an online regional. The last online regional that I wanted to play in, chat. I missed the tournament because I didn't realize that the Bandai app didn't change for time zones. Yeah, her void top 32 Milan. Is it Milan? Is it in Milan? But her void topped with this ZoroSanji list. This exact list right here, chat. This list has topped to 32. This list has done top 32 at a regional this weekend. Actually, let me look. Let me pull up. Let's pull up this real quick. Let's see if her voice. He hasn't tweeted. Wait. He followed me very recently. No, I just want this. Here he is. Top 8, we got Sanji versus Luffy. Oh, he hasn't been posting like top 16s or anything like that. But yeah, this was the top 32 chat of Milan. Really diverse. Really diverse top 32. Yeah, PRB Kobe is also probably really good against me. Because I can't leave any of my 2 or 3 drops on the field. Because you just pop them immediately. Yo, Hervoy, what's good? I need, first of all, did you go any farther than top 32? Second of all, I need you to fly to Las Vegas, and I need you to play this online regional for me. Or at least coach me behind my back. Secretly, though, because that would be cheating, actually. But I hope you're doing well, man. Congrats on your top 32. But yeah, this is crazy to me, chat. 2 Sanjis. Ever since that Chinos Cup of Sanji being in there, so sick. Yeah, Purple Katakuri's in here. I will say, though, chat, I will say on God right now, he answered the call. Yeah, it's a bat phone chat. Her voice answered the bat phone. Europe is the most creative region. I will stand by that in terms of deck building. Because look at that. We have ZoroSanji in here. We have Moria in here. We have Purple Katakuri. 2 Zanjis, or Sanjis. We've got an Enel. Like, I think Europe is the most creative region with like tops, at least. Like, I remember there was another European regional where UP Sanji had 3 tops. I've seen Reiju top 16. I think it was top 16. Hey, I'm running this list, this entire format, Hervoy. I'm running ZoroSanji. The list might change, I guess, through the month, because my buddy and I, we've been trying different things. But we're just literally running. We're literally running the list today. But I'm playing it all month. I'm in the Los Angeles regional next weekend, and then I'm in another online regional the final weekend of October. And then we'll get OP13. Also, chat, the Malaysia, was it Malaysia CS? Oh, Indonesia. Top 16 Indonesia, chat. UP Sanji's in there. And a Red Black Sabo. This is OP13. This is OP13, but oh, in the Milan regional, it's a UP mirror for the finals. I mean, UP I mean, it's a great deck. It's a really good deck. Like, I don't know what to say. Not surprising, I guess. Isabelu, did you watch my YouTube video on PRB02 Sanji? You would have known what was going on if you watched the video. I'm just kidding. I know, Sabo, my goat. I love Red Black Sabo and OP13. Yo, Dillionaire. I will. So here's the thing about me, Dillionaire, that you will come to learn on this channel. I will more than likely never stream the best Tekken format. What? No. Oh, UP Sanji mirrors. I thought you were talking about UP Luffy mirrors. I was like, UP Luffy doesn't play that card. I know, Isabella. I'm trying to promote my YouTube channel about how I made a video about Red Sanji, Mono Red Sanji, and that's the reason it did so well. Trying to hype up my own video. But I will more than likely never play like a tier 0 or tier like, okay, maybe not never. Maybe not never, because there are some moments where I'm like, okay, maybe I will just play like whatever I think the best deck is, right? But as of right now, that is not the case. I have not ever done that. Love the tattoo idea. Yeah, the first if I top the regional today, Chad, I'll tattoo something related to ZoroSanji on my leg or arm or back or face potentially. I just don't. Here's the thing about me, Chad. I don't want to play mirrors. In my like 8 years of playing card games, I have never enjoyed mirror matches. Mostly because I get outskilled in mirror matches because I don't prepare for the mirror match. But I don't want to play a mirror match. So I play a deck that's like, I don't want to play a mirror match. Yeah, these decks are just the most fun to me, where they're like not overly meta, but like if you're good enough, they're pretty cool. Pretty doggone cool. Wait, Red Blue Ace is like the #1 deck. I mean, it's in the triangle meta, it is the triangle. It is in the triangle. Wait. That is meta. ZoroSanji Yaoi tattoo incoming. That would be so funny. I could do a Jasper. I do think that they are in love as someone who has not actually watched One Piece. I do think they're canonically yaoi. How do I think I'll do against Bonnie? I think that this is a losing matchup into Bonnie, but I think you can... I think there's a possibility of like the matchup knowledge gap, right? Where like I know how to play the matchup better than he does, even though he has a winning matchup, that could make it into a 50-50 for me, and you can just outskill them. But I think it's very difficult because their leader effect makes you a vanilla leader. Like their leader effect directly counters your leader effect. I think it's a bad matchup. Yeah, Hervoy, he messaged me, well, I mean, I pinged him on Twitter, and then he messaged me, but he told me he was just playing Luca's list, verbatim. So, this list, chat, right here, has topped 2 regionals in the last month. In the last, like, 2-3 weeks. So, I went back to the drawing board. Zora's just a tsundere and Sanji's in denial. Oda and Bowen tied together for me. Yeah, I think that's probably fair. Well, Dylan, the thing about Bonnie is I have to have multiple characters that I can restand on the field, right? Because if they don't leader affect my leader and they leader affect one of my characters, then I only get one swing with that character, which is still valuable, but it's tough. What do you think are going to be the leaders for the OP14 Warlord set? New Mihawk leader? I think Mihawk's going to get a leader. I think Crocodile's going to get a leader. I think Gecko is probably going to get a leader. It wouldn't surprise me if Doflamingo gets another leader because they love Doflamingo. And Doflamingo rotates in April entirely, both of the leaders, so they need a new Doflamingo leader. No, stop procrastinating. Get to grinding. Yo, SAC Reacts, love you too. Does OP11 Katakuri still meta at the regional? Yeah, Hearth. Katakuri. I just had this pulled up. Katakuri just top 32'd the Milan regional. I think Katakuri is still very good in PRB02. I think Katakuri is really good. Boa. Oh, yeah, they're going to make a Boa leader for sure. Yeah, they love Boa. Yeah, Boa definitely. Kuma leader, I think, could be really cool. A Frankie and a Brook leader. I can't remember where I saw, but I know that one of the sets, it's either OP14 or OP15 or like EB03. Or no, EB04, I'm sorry. It's either EB04, OP14, or OP15. I saw an official like description that said that we are going to get a new unique Straw Hat leader. So either Brooke or Frankie in one of those. Whichever one. Yo, Victor, Dum Dum, what's good? How are you? Dev, what's up? I want black purple Crocs so bad. I want that leader so bad, chat. Give me black purple Croc. Also, chat, I'm going to refill my coffee. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to play an ad on Twitch and YouTube, so then you guys maybe don't get it during like matches or something like that. Yo, Iriedom, what's up? Also known as Atrocious. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I'm going to go refill my coffee, chat. My Funky Rooster coffee. I'll be right back. Speaking of which, I'm going to play an ad for Funky Rooster. Chat. You guys want to know what coffee I love? Here's the coffee that I love that sponsors this video. If you're like me and every single morning you need a hot cup of joe, or I don't know, maybe you just are normal and like coffee, look no further than Funky Rooster Coffee. Just pure fans of coffee. They actually also play the One Piece trading card game. I actually matched up against their owner in one of the tournaments that we played in. You can get a couple different types of coffee on there. Personally, I'm a fan of the Brazilian single origin medium roast, and maybe personally you don't like regular coffee, you're a decaf person, they've got that option too. You can also subscribe to their monthly coffee fix. Every single month you will get a fresh bag sent to your door of their coffee. Plus, you can save 10% while savoring the rich flavors and unique profiles of their expertly roasted coffee. Personally, I'm kind of a big fan. I was drinking coffee before this, but now with this, I drink this every day. I genuinely like it, whether it's hot, whether it's cold, like I'm into it. And right now on your order, you can actually save 5% off if you use my code Atrocious. The link is in the description below. Definitely go check them out. You can also get some fun stuff like their mug. Use that code, check out their site, and let me know down in the comments how you feel. I hope you guys like that. That ad transition was sick. Is that a video or a live? So I have a couple of videos in here of the different people that sponsor me, chat, prepared for when I have to like go to the bathroom or get more coffee or something like that. I hope you like them. Is there a channel that streams the entire tournament? I want to watch both at the same time. I actually don't know. Chat, does anybody know if PPG is streaming this? I feel like it would be on YouTube. PPG. One Piece TCG. Oh, hey, there's me. This is someone just restreaming Milan. I thought that PPG streamed their stuff on YouTube. Let me see on Twitch real quick. I thought they had a channel. No, I don't know. I thought they did, but I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. Yo, what up, Phoenix? OP15 is the one that has the new straw hat. What are your thoughts on EB03? I like the OP04 Vivi. So excited for the new Vivi leader. I think that I love EB03. I think it's a really cool set. I love that it's all women, actually, because it's themed around the heroine novels. So I think it's actually like really cool to make it all around the women of One Piece, because there are thousands upon thousands of women in One Piece. And to be honest, for me, I just like, what was I going to say? I don't care what the character is on the card. I just care really about what the card does. But I like the new Vivi leader. The Vivi leader is a straight up upgrade, and I think it's going to be much better. I don't know how meta relevant it's going to be, but no, there's no stream, Alonzo. That's tough. I need some coffee. Thanks, Jank. Of course, Rye. I drink coffee every day, chat. I have to have it every day. Yeah, and I think like EB03 is going to be really cool for supporting a lot of different decks, not to make them broken, but to make them better just by slightly, to make them more meta relevant. Oh, and congrats, Isabel, on the new camera mount. I need to get new mini mics. Can't wait for EB03. So many upgrades for Nami. 100%. All right, Morticia. Gonna have you hop off in case the next round starts. Also, chat, if we're gonna be honest, I guess I can leave this table. If we're gonna be honest, shout out to my girlfriend, because not only did she works like a normal job, and so she goes to sleep at normal times, and she likes to sleep in on the weekends when she doesn't have to work. But there was me getting all riled up and shouting during the Japan Championship at 4 a.m. So shout out to her for sleeping through that. But also, this morning, me waking up at 6 a.m. when she could sleep in until like 8 or 9. Yo, Joshy B, what's good? Thank you. I hope my drawing is good. Thank you, Walter. Appreciate it. We're 1-0. You'll love to see it. Cannot complain about 1-0, chat. I'm looking to draw the most cards out of anybody in the regional today. Looking to draw the most cards out of anybody. I'm trying to... I don't think I want my Discord notifications on. Mostly because I don't want to get 1,000 pings in my ear during this event. Today's the day, Phoenix. I also had a no-show, Walter. I also didn't have anyone show up. Although, Chad, I think that's my only freebie. Oh, I never posted on like TikTok or Instagram, chat. I said that I'm trying to post more on the TikToks and the Instagram. Let me get my cards out for a picture to post on. You know what sucks, Chad? I don't have alternate Trafalgar laws. Yeah, no show's a dub. We take those. Let's see. Okay. Oh, I don't have a link to the stream. I need to get that real quick. Oh, Nezumi, what's good? Good luck on the ZoroSanji. I'm hoping for the best today. I'm hoping for the best. I hope, chat, that I enjoy this regional and I have a lot of fun. That's kind of what I'm hoping for today. Let's see. 1-0 so far in PPG online regional. And then I need a little link with the stream that says watch here. Add to story. Chad, but I hope everybody's having a good day. If you're enjoying stream, I know we haven't played any games yet, but if you're enjoying stream, please make sure to subscribe on YouTube, like the stream as well. The more people that like the stream, Salty, thank you so much for following over on Twitch. Make sure to also follow on Twitch. But on YouTube, the more people find the stream if you hit the like button on the stream. So please make sure to do that. Let's see. I want to add to my story. There we go. Let's see. 1-0 so far in PPG online regional. Smiley face. I'll do it like this. Can I put a link? No, I can't put a link on TikTok. Live on YouTube. There we go. All right. Post on TikTok. And go back to the Bandai app. Hey, all good. I don't know how many times that I've like tuned in to someone's stream, or especially like on Twitter. Like I'll like someone's tweets for so long before realizing that I don't follow them. Yeah, people knowing about this deck is definitely a double-edged sword for sure. But I think that the meta is so wide and so jungle heavy that like you're still good, because even if somebody knows what you're doing, that doesn't mean that they can stop it. Yeah. I'm hoping that people that I play against today do not watch my stream and or the tournament results. Well, I don't think the Zagreb regionals ever got on Eggman's website. So I don't think those lists really ever became public outside of people like posting it online. So can't see any for Europe that's on. Oh, yeah. Europe for a while now has not had an online regional. They have only had offline. Yeah, I don't know why Bandai stopped giving Europe online regionals. It's kind of like, it kind of sucks, actually, because you want everybody to have online regionals. Because, like, even Australia has online regionals, right? So why, not to bag on Australia. You guys are great, down under. But, like, you're a smaller region than, like, Europe, you know? So, like, I just don't understand why they're not doing online regionals over there. You guys have a lot of offline regionals, though. Like, you have Milan today, you have Utrecht, you had Zagreb the other week. You guys have a fair amount of offlines right now, which is really cool. And you have Cardfest coming up. I think Cardfest is coming up in, like, December for Europe, I think. They just did the casting call, chat. The first time I've actually ever seen it on Bandai. But Bandai did a casting call for, like, commentators and stuff for Cardfest in Europe. And I definitely threw my name in the hat, even if I don't have a visa right now. But I'm in the process of my visa working. So I hope they hire me, because that would be sick. And also I hope they pay for my travel if they hire me. Oh, Milan and Lyon this weekend? I didn't know about the second one. Lyon? Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. All the Europeans are losing their mind right now, because I'm so abysmal at pronouncing things. Chat, fun fact, I've actually never been out of the country before. I've never been out of the country. But I'm getting my visa. And I hope to, in the next 5 years, eventually go out of the country for some reason or another. That's my hope. But chat, thank you so much for tuning in. Apologies that our opponent no-showed round 1. So especially for the VOD watchers out there. The VOD watchers are in shambles right now. Lyon. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, it's in France. I did not know that. Lyon. Yeah, especially with pronunciations. Chat, you guys have seen how I pronounce some of the One Piece characters. The 520 person regional. Okay, so it's like a good-sized regional. It's like, I mean, it's like the core TCG regionals. The LA regional is 512 next weekend. The one thing I need to try to do, chat, though, is not fall asleep mid-match. I have 6 Discord notifications. Why? Official rulings just come out. Oh, it's for Gundam. Why did I have 6 notifications? Weird. How have you been liking Hades 2? I love Hades 2. I want to play it a lot, Alonzo. I love Hades 2. I have beaten Tartarus a couple times. I still haven't beaten Olympus, but I've been in the final boss fight like 3 times. And I think I've been really close to beating the final boss on the Olympus run. But I love Hades 2. It's coming down as like, I mean, I'm still in the hype phase, I think. I mean, I played in beta for so long, but what was I going to say? But it's coming down as like one of my favorite games of all time. Oh, Nezumi gotcha with the Zanji. It's so fun. It's so cool. I love the list. There's nothing round there, One Piece TCG. Wait, really? Seriously, Chopper. That's crazy. There's no locals or anything out there? Really? In England? I don't know where that is in England. I don't know if that's like a more secluded area or like countryside, or if it's more city of which. Is it wild for me that you already know the 5 elder names in Emu while you're at what? Marine? Oh, no, I'm not at Marineford yet. I only know the 5 elders' names from either reading the katakana on their cards or Chad telling me. Because here's the thing in casting, you need to at least know what their names are. Pronouncing them's a lot different because nobody's ever supplied me with a pronunciation guide. But my help on the elders is with chat. Yo, Brian, good luck on the Sanji. It's a cool list. Cool deck. Good luck. I used to have to drive an hour for locals, Chopper. I used to do that. Oh, chat, new table. All right, chat. Chat, I think we're the first Discord server, chat. This table, right? Oh, nope, not this table, not this table. This one. Yes. All right, chat. Chat, I'm going to play an advertisement real quick on YouTube and Twitch before we get this round going and before my opponent shows up, so then you don't see it in the middle of the match. It'll just be a little bit. I'll be right back. Because my opponent should be... Oh, he's here. Hey, what's going on? Well, I thought I had an opponent, but then he left immediately. He left immediately. Oh, I think my opponent just showed up.
Atrocious Jake.
Yo, what's up? How are you today?
How's it going?
I'm doing good. Well. I had a no-show round 1, so I'm kind of itching to play after waking up at like 6:30 for this.
Yeah, this one's an early one.
Yeah, especially for us West Coasters.
Yeah, sometimes the no-shows are nice, but then you're here to play.
I know.
That sucks. But it also hurts late game, like in the tournament where you don't have a better percentage.
Yeah, it definitely hurts my my opponent's win. So hopefully my other opponents that I lose to today do really well.
Yeah.
Hey, are you okay if I stream record this?
Sure.
Okay. Cool. Just wanted to ask before we got going.
No problem. All right. How do you want to
cut? Just half is good. 1 sec. Let me give it 1 or 2 more shuffles.
Yep.
Okay, how would you like cut?
Half and then 5 to the bottom, please.
Half and then 5 to the bottom. So then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. And then do you want to do like 2 die high roll?
Yeah. 5.
Oh, I got 11.
All right, you got it.
Thraley, I'll go second.
Okay. 3, 4, 5.
I will keep.
I will keep. Timer has not started.
Yeah, you just let me know when you're ready to go.
Yeah. I'm ready.
Sorry, I was in the middle of drinking coffee. Okay, yeah. Good luck, man.
Good luck. Have fun. All right. On one, tap, play buggy, search top 5 for an event red card.
Mhm.
Oh, red. I will take Beloved Conquers Hotkey
Mhm.
and pass.
I was gonna say, I hope the event that you grab is red, because if not, that'd be tough. I'll play Nami. Look for East Blue. 5. I will grab Hachan. And then I'll pass it off to you.
All right. Drop the turn. 2 Dawn. Tap 1. Put buggy again. Search top 5 for an event. You run. Take another Conquers.
Mhm.
Then I'll use leader effect. Show the 2 Conquers.
Mhm.
You good with that?
Yeah. 2 conquers.
Okay. Then I'll give 2 to buggy. 5 to life.
5 to life. I'll give you Koshiro.
Okay. Tap 2. Play Boa. Search top 5 for event or Luffy. Take observation.
Mhm.
Then swing 5 to life.
And then I'll go ahead, take this one, go to 3, put it in hand.
All right. I got 6 cards and I'll pass.
Draw for turn. 1 and 2. Bless you.
Thank you.
I'll go ahead, tap 3 for Mihawk. Mihawk, I'll go into Arlong, pitch the Koshiro from hand, so your leader can't attack next turn.
Okay.
And then I'll go ahead, attach 1 to my leader, swing 6 at lead, picking up the Nami to restand Arlong.
I will take.
Mm-hmm.
Trigger.
And then I'll pass it off to you.
All right. Draw for turn. 5 Dawn. He can attack. How many cards in hand?
I have 5.
Okay. I'll use the observation hockey.
Mm-hmm.
Attach Dawn, search the top 4 for 1 event or 1 character, 3 or higher. Grab a Luffy. It's at the bottom. I'll use leader effect. Show the 2.
Mm-hmm.
Give 2 to Boa. Swing 5 to life.
I'll go ahead, give you Perona.
Okay. Tap 4. Play Luffy. Show the same 2.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll play out another Boa.
Mm-hmm.
There's the top 5. 5. Event or Luffy. Take a mole pistol.
Mm-hmm.
attach one Dawn to Buggy. And I'll use Boa's effect, trash her, give 2 rested Dawn to Buggy. I'll go 6 to life.
I'll go ahead and give you a 2K. Hotshot.
All right. Then I will pass 7 cards in hand.
Draw 2. Or draw 1. I wish I could draw 2. Let's see. So I'll go 6 at lead with Arlong.
6 and 8. $2K.
Then I'll go 5 for Trafalgar Law. Pick up Mihawk and play down Koshiro. Then with my last on, go ahead, swing 6 at lead. No effect.
I'll take. No trigger.
And then I'll pass it off to you.
Okay. Draw for turn. 2 Dawn. Let's do. Use observation hockey. Attach 1 to Rayleigh. Search the top 4 for a 3 cost or higher red event. Oh wait, that's a 2K and 2 cost. My bad.
You're good. You're good.
Take another observation hockey.
Oh, yeah, bottom of the deck. Unless you don't want those cards, I'm not going to complain.
Nah, that's fine. All right, and I'll do. So I'll attach another one, use another observation hockey, search the top 4. Bro. Take or Conquers. Let's see. 3 cards in 3 line. So he gets +2 due to 2 Dawn being attached. I'll do leader effect and show these 2 Arm and Hockey Conquers. Give 2 to Boa. Swing 5 to life.
I'll go ahead and block with Law.
Okay. Attach 2 to Buggy. Swing 5 to life.
You have how much Dawn left?
3 Dawn up.
3 Dawn up. I'll go ahead and give you Dracul Mihawk.
Okay. Swing 5 to life.
Let's see. You have Leader and Luffy. Yeah, 6 and a 6. I'll go ahead, take. Put it in hand.
Okay. I'll swing 6 to life.
And I'll go ahead and give you Dracula Mihawk.
Okay. And 7 to life.
I'll go ahead, block with Koshiro.
Alright. I'll pass with 8 cards in hand.
Go 1, 2, draw. Okay. A lot of cards. I'll go 2 for Nami. Nami, look for an East Blue. I'll go Koshiro. Put it in hand. You have all that in hand. I'll go ahead and swing 7 at lead.
I'll do Conquerors, give him +2. Tap the down, -1 to all your characters. Leader.
So I'll just do the 1 there. Then I'll go 5 at lead, picking up the Nami and restanding Arlong.
Okay.
And then I'll go ahead and swing 6 at the Boa.
Okay.
And then I'll go 2 for Nami. Go ahead and play this. Grab Kozoburo. And then I'll go 2 for Koshiro, and then I'll pass it off to you.
Okay.
I have 3 in hand.
Drop return. I'm at 9 done. Attach 1 Don to Rayleigh with the observation hockey and search the top 4.
Mm-hmm.
I'll draw Kid Killer. 3 cards in hand, 2 mine, 2 blockers. Let's do touch 1 more. It goes to 6K. Tap 4. Play Mole Pistol,
Mm-hmm.
-5 on the Arlong, and KO the Kushiboro, the blocker.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this one's Koshiburo. Or Koshiro.
Koshiro, yeah. And 3 into Arlong 1.
3 into Arlon 1 would be a lot.
3 down left.
I'll go ahead and block with Law.
Okay. And actually do well. Do 3 into Arlong.
Hmm. I'll go ahead and 2-1 Zoro Hachan.
One card. Yeah. Swing 6 in Arlong.
Let it go.
And then 8 into Law.
8 into Law, yeah.
And I will pass. 6 cards in hand, 2 non-active.
Draw for turn. Go to 10. We're going to do 3 for Vivi. I've got 1 card in hand, so I'll draw 2.
Okay.
And then I think I have to try. So I'll tap 4 for Arlong. Pitch Cavendish to make your leader not attack.
Okay.
And then it's probably fine. I'll go ahead, swing 6 to Luffy, and then pick up the Nami. Not restanding anything, obviously.
Okay. 6. Do 1K.
Mm-hmm. Then I'll do 2 for Nami. Go ahead, look for East Blue. I'll grab Kozaburo. Then I'll pass it off to you. 2 cards in hand.
Okay. Drop turn. Tend on. Two cards, 2 line. Blockers. Really cannot attack.
No blockers.
Attach 2 to Buggy. Fight a life.
I'll go ahead. 2K Kozaburo.
Okay. Swing. Fight a life.
I'll go ahead, Kozaburo again.
Mm. 6 to life.
Take. Go to 1.
And 4. Kid killer.
Mm-hmm.
7 to life.
Now take. Go to 0.
And I'll pass. 5 cards in hand, 2 active done.
Let's see. There. Do 1 for Perona. 5 for Slash. Fine, Vivi. Go ahead, swing 7 to the Kid Killer.
I'll use Conquers and tap 1, so you get all your characters and leaders get -1.
-1 everywhere. I'll go ahead, swing 7 to Kid Killer, picking up. Who should I pick up? I'll pick up the Nami.
Are you gonna restand?
Oh yeah. Restand Arlong. Thank you.
Okay.
Too busy thinking about who I wanted to pick up.
Yeah. 7. Do it again. Everybody gets -2 now.
Mm-hmm. You got 3 in hand?
3 in hand.
I just gotta hope. I'll swing 8, 6 at the Kid Killer.
2K.
I'll go 2 for the Nami. Grab Kozaburo. And 2 left. I'll pass it off to you.
Okay. Roll for turn. I go 9 to life.
And give you a 10, 2, 2, 1.
Okay. I'll go 13 to life.
And then you got it, yeah. I feel like I wanted to try to find like another law to like Kozaburo and get rid of the buggies, because the buggies, man. Whew.
I was like, thank goodness I drew 2 of them first.
I know, like it was so ugly to find so many buggies, but yeah, and then you showed the mole pistol and I was like, oh gosh, like I think
I almost forgot about that blocker effect where you just rest. I was gonna do it on law, but then I forgot about that blocker. I was like, oh, thank goodness.
I think the turn that you mole pistoled the Arlong, I think the second buggy swing I should have let it go because I didn't think about the law swing. I think the law swing was a big difference maker there.
What do you mean the law swing?
Oh, when you swung at the law with leader, I didn't have the counter to save law. So I think I should have just let Arlong go instead of.
I mean, at 3, especially after the first one, you should have just let it go. Doing another 2K would have been all right. I probably wouldn't. I wouldn't have used my leader effect for him.
Interesting. Because my thought was
so,
I'll get the free one on him because I thought you were gonna swing with the other buggy too. So I was like, I'll block with this one because it's free, and then I was like, maybe I'll counter out, or like I just wanted to redirect swings all in there. But definitely the second buggy I should have let go. But the first one, yeah, I think there's probably a pretty good argument with not even blocking with that one.
Yeah, but 1K it's pretty tough, and
yeah,
I gotta bodies.
I also didn't see Vivian until the late game. So like when Cavendish is not your first 4 that you play, you're like, well, I hope I top deck, you know.
Yeah, your hand size is just.
Yeah, I got crushed early. Oh, man, good job though. A lot of searches, set you up good. GG's.
Yeah. Good game, man.
Yeah,
Hope
yeah.
You go far. I love it.
Thank you. Good luck the rest of the way. Carry my resistance.
I will. See ya.
Drat. All right, let me catch up on you guys. Man, he found 2 buggies and then he played like 4 boas. That was wild. Let me close out. I need to, before we do anything else, I need to change up an overlay. I accidentally kept the Eggman overlay up. How did I do, chat? I didn't know, like, when to swing into the buggies because, one, I couldn't... I felt like I needed to draw cards with, like, Nami or something. Instead of, like, playing Kozoburo. Because Kozoburo is the way that you take away buggy, right? Because his on play KO's buggy, and then you just pick him back up. It's basically like 3 Dawn to kill a buggy. But the one thing that I struggled with, one is, like was mentioned in chat, I couldn't, I felt like a lot of times I didn't have enough Dawn to add to Nami to be able to swing, but I didn't see another law to be able to play him basically for free. That's what I was trying to aim for with like the random Perona. And then at the very end, I know I left 2 up. What I should have done is I should have waited for the second Arlong swing. To see what Nami got me, because I was holding Nami, or I played the Nami to try to find a Koshiro blocker, right? So that I didn't like guarantee lose. Although I guess he has 0 cost effect, but I tried to find a Koshiro, but I should have left the second Arlong swing in case I whiffed on Nami, or not whiffed on Nami, but like whiffed the Koshiro blocker like I did, because then if I missed the Koshiro blocker, I could just add the 2 Dawn to Arlong and swing at Kid Killer. So that was a slight throw in the end, but it didn't matter because he just like swings twice, and then what do I do? But yeah, that matchup's tough. It's winnable, but it's tough for me at least. Yo, what up, Riz? Tiger Bart. I'm not playing Carrot or Hody today because Hervoy top 32 the Milan regionals with this exact deck list. And it's the same deck list as Luca Forjon ran at the Zagreb regionals when he got second. So that's 2 different regionals in 2 different formats in 2 different weekends where somebody with this exact 50 top 32'd. So I just went back to this. It's more than like what Hervoy told me when he DM'd me on Twitter is that it's just a really good deck, like no reason to change it. I don't think there's a mainstream Jominic. Like truly, I genuinely don't think there's a. Somebody was saying earlier in chat that there's no mainstream. UP won Milan regionals. I heard it was a mirror match in the end. Yeah, I need to figure out at what point you just need to commit Don to Nami. Especially when you have no whatchamacallit, laws to shamble in Kozoburo. Yes, I could, Ago. I could. But sometimes it's you have to really evaluate whether or not you have to evaluate what's more valuable, like attaching 1 Dawn to Nami and swinging 3 or committing 3 Dawn to the Kozoburo KO, right? Because one is more efficient than the other. But with the amount of counter that I knew he had in hand, maybe it's just always better to play the Kozoburo, right? But I was trying to find law. I don't think he high rolled me really, because he searched like 4 times at the beginning of the game. Like he played 2 observation hockeys, he played 2 boas, and 2 buggies. He played like 6 or 7 searchers. I don't think he really high rolled me. He only played 1 Luffy, and it played out another boa instead of like a Sanji. I don't think he high rolled me really. I think the double buggy opening was just really, really good. And also, I need my first target of the 4 cost to play. I need it to be Cavendish. I think Arlong turn 1 is fine, but it's not great. Just simply because you need the draw in that matchup. Like, you need to play Vivi a lot. You need to play Cavendish. But yeah, Buggy's really, really strong in the MU. Yo, what up? Matasia? Hopefully I said that right. I probably said it so bad. Just lost to Rayleigh, unfortunately. It was tough. He played a couple buggies, and he had all the cards in the world. But not bad. There was probably 1 or 2. I definitely think that the second buggy... I think the first block on the buggy swing is fine. But I think the second buggy swing, I should have definitely let Arlong die. I don't think I should have countered. I thought about that afterwards, and then he swung at the law, and I was like, oh, I don't have a way to protect the law. I should have either let Arlong die on the first buggy or die on the second swing. Definitely on the second swing, but the first one, debatable on if I should have done it first or second. Yeah, because they don't have a removal option on turn 3 going first, right? They can't leader effect. Actually, I guess they could leader effect. No, they can't. They can leader effect add 1 Dawn, play Mole Pistol, but they have to have it at that point. And at that point, he hadn't revealed that he had Mole Pistol. So I think I was in the clear. Because if he plays Observation Hockey to get Mole Pistol, that means that he doesn't have a 6K character on field with the rest of his Dawn. Because he either uses the 4 Dawn to, like... Because he doesn't have enough Dawn to, like, make Buggy a 6K and then play Mole Pistol. So you ideally on turn 2 want to play Cavendish in the matchup, for sure. Thank you for the good luck, Mello. I'm going to play an advertisement real quick, chat. I'm going to go get some more coffee. I will be right back. I'm also going to do it so then we don't miss or you don't get advertisements potentially in the next round. Let me see what these pings are. Okay, time hasn't been called in the round. I'm going to go grab more coffee real quick, chat. I'll be right back. Hi, chat. I'm back. Ugh. Make sure as well, if you're liking the stream, whether you're on Twitch or YouTube, please subscribe/follow whatever platform you're using on. And if you're on YouTube, please make sure to like the stream as well. You have 2 electrical lunas. The thing about Ago, or the thing about electrical luna, I like the idea of electrical luna. I just feel like it's really awkward to play. I feel like 3 Dawn is really costly. Am I quiet, Caro? Maybe just turn up the audio. I'm almost like, well, I'm kind of in the yellow. So the red you don't want to be at, but I'm in the yellow on the audio. I'll turn the music back on, by the way. It also depends on the position of my mouth, you know, in the mic. Because like over here, it's lower than right here. But yeah, unfortunate, but it is what it is. I think I need to... Also, do you take first or second in that matchup? I feel like I want to take second for like the Mihawk body play, because I can... Because especially if I play a Nami like I did on the first turn, I can use Mihawk before I pick him up. Oh, thank you. Okay, cool, Caro. I can play, or I can use Mihawk to swing at a non-buggy searcher body, like Shakuyaku or well, it can't be Boa. Nami. We just played. The round should be up. The round should be... They called time in the round, so the next round should be happening within the next, like, 5 to 10 minutes, I think. We played out our round. I wonder if I, like, try to hard mulligan that matchup for Cavendish. Do you want a hard mulligan for Cavendish? Because I kept my hand, and my hand was... What was my hand? My hand was Nami, Arlong, Hachan, Law, and Mihawk. That was my starting hand. And I felt like that was a pretty good starting hand going second. You always want to take second away from Rayleigh? Okay, good. That's what I thought. And that's what I did. I felt like that starting hand was pretty good, but I wonder if I just mulligan for Cavendish. No, yeah, we were playing with Carrot earlier this week, Koro. We were playing with Carrot earlier this week, and I really liked Carrot. But I think... I just don't know if it's necessary. If you played Carrot, you take out the 8-cost Mihawk, in my opinion. You always want Vivi or Cavendish? Okay. That's what, like, I'm thinking retrospectively, you know? He develops Luffy, Weenie, and then you have multiple swings. Yeah. The double buggy in the beginning was so tough. Because he's just, like, always swinging 5 with them. Because he uses leader effect on 1 for a free swing, and then, Like, uses his extra Dawn to play out or to get the other. Carrot's a cool leader, for sure. Usually mulligan for a Cav. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. If we face another Rayleigh, I will try to have... I will try to have... Vivi or Cavendish. Preferably Cavendish, but yeah. I'll try to mulligan for those. Because I felt like my hand was good, because I feel like I was like, if I mulligan, I feel like I could have a worse hand. You know? Tony, Ludicrosity, and Narrow, and also Riz, French Toast. Thank you so much for following over on Twitch. Oh, thank you, Ago. There were definitely some things I could have done differently that might have helped a lot, but I think overall it wasn't bad. Yeah, the Green Zoro Tiger also, thank you for following. I think the 4-cost Zoro's really good when they, especially when they play down the Luffy but don't have the Dawn attachment boost. And even then, I feel like it's still pretty good in that scenario. But yes, correct. It's also really good when they play like Boa or Shaku Yaku, right, on a turn. Like some sort of searcher, 1-drop or 2-drop searcher that they can swing with later in the game, you can get rid of that. Because even though Zoro doesn't have Rush, he can swing into characters, and so he can like actively get rid of those 2 bodies. And also, like, I could play him and then pick him back up if I have another 4-cost on the field already. Like, play with him, swing him, pick him back up. Yeah, thank you, Nezumi. Appreciate it. Laura, thank you so much for subscribing over on YouTube. I appreciate it. Chat, we are so close to 20,000 on YouTube and 3,000 on Twitch. We're getting close to 2 milestones. We're 51 followers away on Twitch from hitting 3,000. And we're less than 500 away on YouTube from hitting 20,000 subscribers on YouTube. I feel like 3 Zoras is really hard to slot. Because I also think like Mihawk and Law do a pretty good job against Rayleigh. Like blocking a lot of 5k pokes. Yeah, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, I should have mulliganed for Cavendish. The more I think about it, because like, thinking about how many times they swung 5, I'm like, I should have gotten Cavendish. Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the good luck. I need it. Baptista, what's good? Thank you so much for following. I am trying, chat, first of all, for this regional, because chat, the last 2 nights, I have gone to bed at 6 a.m. and I woke up today at 6 a.m. So in the last like 24 hours, I have not slept a lot. So today, my goal, I mean, obviously my goal today, Hakuna, thank you so much. Hakuna Banana Nia? I love that name. Marty, thank you so much for the $2. How are you, Marty? Howdy. What's good, bud? Thanks for keeping the lights on. I appreciate it. Thanks for helping us keep the lights on. But like, if I can get through this regional without cheating or falling asleep mid-match, I'll consider it success. We're really practicing for the LA regional next weekend. That's the one that I'm focused on. I'm always more focused on offline regionals. Not saying that I'm not focused on online regionals, but like this week is going to be a lot of grinding for me. A lot of playing. Like trying to prep for that regional. I'm also really excited because chat, I think this week, probably in the next day or two, there's going to be a video on YouTube about all the different regionals in PRB02 format, telling you guys top cuts of them, things of that nature, showing off some decks. So that's coming up on YouTube. Yeah, it's really weird, Delirious, because I don't know if you play Pokemon, but for a long time, Pokemon, the North American International Championships, which is basically like nationals for Pokemon, for a long time, they were in Columbus. And so the Columbus venue is huge. So it's kind of surprising that there's no tournaments out there, but I think that's mostly because there's no tournament organizer out there that does One Piece, Bandai. Because like NAIC for Pokemon, even though they would be in Columbus a lot, that is run by Pokemon. You know? All right, chat. Next round's up. What table am I at? Oh, I went up in tables. Am I a pair down? Let's see. Joining the table. All right, time to wait for my opponent, chat. You got the 9 Center in Cleveland. I know, like, there's some good venues in Ohio. It's not, like, the most exciting state, but there are some good venues in there. Yo, what's up?
Hello there.
Hey, are you okay if I stream record this, by the way, before we get going? Okay.
Are you the Atrocious TCG?
Yeah, I'm the guy that doesn't shut up.
Nice. I like your videos.
Thank you.
Are you streaming right now?
Yes, I am, yeah.
Okay, nice. Yeah, I think my buddy said he was like watching your stream, so.
Oh, yeah.
Bet.
There's no secrets if you've been watching, but whew. Trying to not fall asleep after staying up so long in the Japan Championships the other night.
Ooh. Oh, yeah. Wait, you did that tonight or this morning?
Well, so Friday night into Saturday, that's when it was. But like I stayed up until like 6 a.m. that night doing the championship.
Right.
And then, you know, obviously I woke up and did my day. And then I'm West Coast, so this regional, I woke up at like 6 a.m. for this. So
yeah. So you've been doing like.
If I don't break any rules and or fall asleep mid-match, good day.
Sounds good. Yeah, you like basically jet lagged yourself.
I know it's kind of crazy. So
Wow.
I'm hoping that I'm hoping to do okay today.
Yeah, that's good. I hope you do okay too.
Thank you. I'm trying to do well next weekend, really, in LA for that regional.
Oh, nice. So is that the one in person?
Yeah, that's the in-person one. So
Awesome.
thankfully, no Japan Championship that weekend. So I don't, because that's a Saturday event. So that would be awful.
Righty. I'm playing Nami today.
Yeah.
What would you like to cut?
Trying to just half is good for me. What about you?
Let's do half as well.
Trying to figure out on the fly how to play this matchup.
Oh yeah. Well, this one's actually I don't know enough about ZoroSanji, but we'll see.
I hope it's a good match. But
Yeah.
2 die high roll good.
Yeah, sure.
I got 6. This is a 1.
Okay, can you roll for me as well?
Yeah. So that's 3.
3. Yep. you get to pick.
So I'll go second.
All right. Sounds good.
Let's see.
Let's see, what hand do I want against you? Going second.
I'm gonna keep.
Let me think about this one. I'll keep this one as well.
Okay.
For life. And good luck.
Good luck to you.
All right, we'll go 1 Dawn. We'll play out Yamato. Search the top 5.
So you got the Wano version. I love this version of the deck.
Oh yeah, it's fantastic.
It's so good.
We'll take a Hiyori.
Uh-huh.
We'll pass to you.
Draw for turn. Tap 2. Go ahead, play out Nami.
Sure.
2, 3, 4, and 5. I'm gonna grab Kozoburo.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do that. Then I'll pass it off to you.
Alrighty. We'll go to 3. Let's go a 6 at life.
Mm-hmm. And you have 2 Dawn left.
2 left. Yep.
And so Yamato's thing is like 1 Dawn is plus 3,000?
No, 2 Dawn is plus 3,000.
Oh, 2 Dawn is
If I
plus
attach
3,000.
2, it become 5.
Okay. So you'd swing 5 no matter what anyways. I'll take this.
Okay.
Go to 3.
We will draw off Nami ability.
Put it
Oh,
in
yeah,
hand.
you have trigger?
Yeah. No trigger.
Cool. Draw off Nami. And then, oh, shoot. All right. Sorry, this happened on stream.
You're good.
Okay, reconfirm. I have 6 in hand.
Yeah. All good.
I drew 1 from
Mhm.
Nami, and then we will go Yori. 1 second, let me just move this in so it's like.
Yeah. You're good.
Just move
No
some-
worries.
We'll play Yori for 2. We'll swap out for this and pass.
So draw for turn. Go 1 and 2. I will go ahead, tap 3. I'll play Mihawk into Arlong.
Ooh.
And I will pitch Nami to say your
Very
leader
good.
can't swing.
Or actually, let's just, we'll just leave it like that. I
Yeah.
guess.
Just don't swing with leader next turn.
Yep.
And then I'll swing 6 at your leader, picking up the Nami and restanding Arlong.
Pretty good. 6 at leader. Let's go ahead and take triggering out Skigunojo.
Mm-hmm. And then I'll pass it off to you. Oops.
5. We'll draw. Let's do a 6 to lead.
6 to lead. I'll give you Kozoburo 2K.
Sure. Another 6 to lead.
No
I
swing
can't
with
swing.
leader.
Ah,
Yeah.
that's right.
You can
We'll
attach the
attach
Dawn
anyways.
if you want for
Yeah.
leader effect. Yeah.
Uh,
Make sure your leader's active though, because Arlong
Oh, you're right,
specifically.
you're right.
Yeah. I don't want to accidentally like try to chain Arlongs. That'd be cheating.
oh, it specifically says rested, right?
Yeah, it's right. I can't
Okay,
use
gotcha.
it back-to-back turns, so.
Gotcha. Okay. Sorry, I thought it was like a freeze.
No, you're good. If it was freeze, it'd be broken.
Yeah, it'd be really good against Zoro.
Yeah.
My God, it's already good against Zoro. We will just play out a Marco then and pass.
Mhm. Marco. Let's see, 1 and 2.
Yeah, 5 in hand.
Okay. So I'll go ahead and swing 6 at lead.
We'll use Nami ability to pitch Kikunojo
Mm-hmm.
and go up 2k for the rest of the turn.
So 7. I'm going to go ahead, rest 5 for Law. I'm going to pick up Dracul Mihawk and play down Vivi. I've got 5 cards in hand, so I'll draw 2.
Sure
1
thing.
and 2. And then I'll go ahead, swing 6 at Kikunojo to pick up Vivi and restand Arlong.
Sure, 6 at Kiku. Thinking here. We'll give you 1k Hawkins.
Mm-hmm. And then I'll go ahead, swing 6 at Kikunojo again with Arlong.
Sure.
Mm-hmm. And then I'll pass it off to you.
Right. And Law is is that the blocker?
Yeah, this is the 5/6.
Okay. Gotcha.
I have 8 in hand.
Oh, 8's a lot.
Yeah, the Vivi, I mean, just draws so many cards.
Yeah. We'll draw for turn. Here. Six a leader.
6 at leader. I'll go ahead and give you a 2k Mihawk.
Sure. Hmm. Seven out leader.
7 at leader. I'll go block and then 2k Kuzaburo to go to 8.
Sure. We will Momo heal. Heal the Hiyori.
Mm-hmm.
Pass.
Draw for turn. Let's see. How many cards do you have in hand?
3.
3 in hand. I think I ignored the Marco. That's probably okay. So I'm gonna do 2 for Nami. Look
Sure.
for an East Blue. Grab Hachan.
Okay.
I'll go ahead, attach 1 to Arlong, swing 7 at lead.
We'll take no trigger.
I'll go ahead, swing 7 at lead, picking up Nami to restand Arlong.
Sure. We'll take this as well.
Mm-hmm.
No trigger.
And then I'll go 8 at lead with Arlong.
You have 2 left?
Yeah, 2 Dawn up.
Thinking here.
Mm-hmm.
Cards in hand?
I have 8.
8. I'll play the Nami out. Keep the blocker up. I'll take this one as well.
Mm-hmm.
Wu will... No trigger here.
Then I'll do 2 for Koshiro and then pass it off to you.
Sure. And we'll draw. Go to 9. I have 7 in hand.
Mm-hmm. Me too.
Okay, let's see here. We can just start chipping away. Let's go. Pudding for 4.
Mm-hmm. I always got to think about that card of like,
Yeah.
when's the time he's gonna play it? Like,
Yep. Wish I had it earlier. It would have been great last turn.
that's why I countered like so much.
Yeah. Probably should just gave the Marco to draw into it. Didn't have the turn before.
I mean, Marco's a pretty good card.
Yeah.
And then, how would you like to cut?
Do top 5 to the bottom.
Top 5 to the bottom. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There, and then it's 5, right?
Yep.
3, 4, 5.
Cool. 5 left. So let's go 6 at the Arlong.
6 at Arlong. I'll go 1 for Perona.
Here. Go 7 at the Arlong.
7 at Arlong. I'll give you a 2K Kozuburo.
Okay. Let's go 6 at the Arlong.
6 at the Arlong again. Going to 10. I'll block with Koshiro.
Sure. Thinking here, I want to go 6 again with Marco. 3 in hand, right?
Yeah, 3 in hand.
We'll pass.
Draw for turn. It's probably okay. I'll go 7 at the Yamato.
Sure.
What's better? Probably that and that. I'll go. Oops. Actually, before I do that, I'll do 2 for Vanderdecken. Vanderdecken, I'm going to pitch Arlong to KO the Momonosuke. And then I'll do 7 at lead, picking up Vanderdecken to restand Arlong.
You have how much Dawn left?
I have 5 Dawn left.
5 left. We will go. We'll take this one.
Mm-hmm.
No trigger.
I'll go 8 with Arlong at leader.
8 with Arlong. You have 4 left, 3 in hand.
Yeah, 4 left, 3 in hand.
One of which is a we'll block with Marco to draw 2.
Mm-hmm. And then I'll do 4 for Cavendish, and then I'll pass it off to you, 2 in hand.
Sure. Yeah. Looking for Gravity Blade, but I don't see it yet.
Gravity Blade would be
Good at
really
10.
good.
Draw. Okay. 2 in hand, right?
Yes, 2 in hand.
We'll go 6 at Arlong.
I'll give you Vanderdecken.
Six at Arlong.
You have 7 left?
7 left, yep.
Ugh. Either you top deck Gravity Blade or it's Odin. Ugh. I'll go ahead and let it go.
Sure. Okay, thinking here. Okay, Kuma.
Mm-hmm.
Kuma ability on play, pitch. Big thing I want to pitch here.
Mm-hmm.
We'll pitch Odin.
Mm-hmm.
Heal life.
He did have Odin.
We'll pass with 1 down active.
Draw for turn. I will go 7 with Cavendish at leader. And then Cavendish
Sure.
ability, draw 2, trash 1.
Sure.
Ooh. I'll pitch Perona.
Okay. We'll counter with Narcabarero,
Mhm.
minusing 3k for the turn.
Where is that?
On Cavendish.
Okay, on Cavendish. Cool. So -3. I'll go 2 for Nami.
Sure.
Got that top 5. For East Blue. I'll pick up Zoro.
Okay. That's the one that rests at 4 costs or less?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So put it in hand. I'll actually play it down.
Okay.
The Zoro. You have 2 characters, so he can attack. So I'll swing 5 into the pudding.
Okay, thinking here. Let's give you a 2k counter.
Mm-hmm. Let's go ahead, swing 6 law into the pudding.
Sure.
I'll go ahead and swing 6 with my leader, picking up the Nami to restand law.
We will leader ability give you pudding.
Mm-hmm. And then I'll do 2 for Nami.
Sure.
Look for an East Blue. Grab. Oh, sorry, there's a cat on my lap. Ugh.
No, no problem.
Probably. I'll get another Zoro.
Sure.
And then I'll pass it off to you.
Alrighty. We will draw. Decisions. 3 in hand, right?
Yeah, 3 in hand.
Let's start with a eight at the Cavendish.
I'll go 9, 2K, 1K.
Okay. We will play down Momonosuke.
Mm-hmm.
And because I'm at 2 or less life, my leader gets plus 1k during my turn.
Mm-hmm.
We will swing 8 at the Cavendish.
I'll go ahead,
Sorry.
block with law.
We will re-rest to attach Don from Momonosuke. He gets +1 and rush.
Mm-hmm.
So we will go 8 at the Cavendish.
Let that go.
Then for 1, we'll play out a Yamato search. And we'll find a blocker Momo.
Mm-hmm.
Pass.
Draw for turn. Let's see. Oops. I'll go ahead and do 5 for Zoro. Pick up Nami and then play Nami again.
Sure.
3, 4, 5. East blue. Hachan.
Sure.
Then swing 6 with the Zoro at leader.
We'll give leader ability and Basil Hawkins to go to 7 for the turn.
We'll go 2 on ZoroSanji to swing 7 at lead, picking up the Nami and restanding Zoro.
We will give you Hiyori.
And then I'll do 2 for Nami. 2, 3, 4, 5. Grab Hachan. And then I'll pass it off to you.
Right.
3 in hand.
Sure. Draw. We will go and swing 7 at lead to start because of the +1.
So the effect is, what's the effect for the +1?
The effect is your turn. If you have 2 or less life, your leader gains
Oh,
+1,000
okay. It's 2
power.
or less life. Okay, gotcha,
Yep.
gotcha.
7 coming in.
I think I'll go ahead and take it.
Sure. We will draw from Nami ability.
Yeah.
Do another 7 at life.
I'll take it again. Go down to 1. Put it in hand.
Do another 7 at life.
I'll go ahead, block, and then 2K with Hachan.
Sure. We will go and play Marco for 4.
Mm-hmm.
And the remaining 5 we'll spend on Momo
Mm-hmm.
to life the Yamato.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's face up or face down? Face up. Pass.
Jeez, you have so much life.
Yeah.
I have to go through like 10 life this game.
Yep. Infinite healing build. Love yellow.
Let's see.
I have 3 in hand.
I'll go. Actually, that's probably not a good idea. The Momo blocker is a 7, right? Or is it a 6?
It's a 6.
It's a 6. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead, swing 5 at lead.
Will leader ability give you Kid
Mm-hmm.
to go up to 7k for the turn?
So I'll go ahead. 5 for Law to pick up Nami. And we'll go ahead, play down Vanderdecken, pitching the Arlong to kill the rested Momo.
Sure.
Then we'll go ahead, swing 7 at lead.
Thinking on 7. We'll take this one.
Mm-hmm. We'll go 7 at lead, picking up Vanderdecken to restand the Law.
Thinking here.
Mm-hmm.
We'll give you Yamato Searcher.
Mm-hmm. Then I'll go 2 for Nami.
Yep.
3, 4, and 5. I'll grab Hachan.
Nice. Good.
And then I'll pass it off to you, 4 in hand.
Alrighty. Oh, infinite searchers, infinite ammo. Dang.
Well, it's
Alright,
kind of weird
we'll
because, like,
draw-
the Nami can't find all the slash stuff that I want,
yeah,
but
yeah.
it can find good stuff. So it's like, it's a really interesting synergy.
So your hand is
I got 4
4,
cards.
right?
Yeah. 4
and
cards, 2
one of them is
blockers, and 1 life.
Hachan. One is okay. That's Vanderdecken. Seven at life.
7 alive. I'll go 2-1 with the hot shot and Vanderdecken.
Okay. Seven at life. I have 8 left.
Go ahead, block with Law.
Okay. Will Jozu lob back,
Mhm.
bouncing back. Kuma.
Mm-hmm. The Law back. Go to 3.
Two laws. And potentially Can law play itself, actually?
No, Law can only play down a 3 cost or less.
Okay, gotcha. go 8 at the Zoro.
Let that go.
We'll pass.
Okay. Still got Marco up. I don't think there's anything I can really do. I guess my best option would be I'll go ahead 5 for Law to pick up the Nami and then play Nami.
Sure.
Look at that, top 5. Ooh, I knew it'd be a whiff sooner or later. Running out of East Blues.
Oof, rough. Yeah.
I don't think it like matters too much, but I'll go ahead, swing 8 at the blocker Momo, picking up Nami.
Okay, at the blocker Momo, you have 2 left, right?
Mm-hmm.
We'll give you 2 and a 1.
Mm-hmm. And then one more time.
Yep.
Grab Kozaburo.
Sure.
And then pass.
So how many is your hand?
I have 4 in hand.
4 in hand. 1 Kozaburo, 1 I know is the blocker Law. Okay. We'll draw return.
Mm-hmm.
Swing a... Oh, actually, this works better. We will just play 8 to burn your life.
Mihawk.
Draw a card. Leader ability. Swing 7 at leader.
7 at lead. I'll give you 2 2Ks. Hachan and Hachan.
7 at leader.
And I'll just give it to you. You got it.
Yeah. Good game.
I didn't have the other Law in hand because I blocked with him.
Oh, you blocked it. Oh, yeah. I'm stupid.
Yeah, I blocked him. I mean, it was a brick in hand, so like you were pretty much correct. But oh, the pudding was so good.
I know.
I screwed up in the very. For the pudding. I screwed up in the very beginning because I thought to myself, what if you just swung with the Yamato?
So
I was like, I'm gonna take 1 life. But I definitely should have protected because I had the counter to protect the swing.
Well, so the thing is, if you protect, I would swing with the Yamato. So like, I'm playing that like option select basically.
But then it's like, the reason that I'm saying like I should have countered the first one is because when I swung, you triggered the
Kiku. Yeah, I was able to set it
Kiku
up
because you for the rest of that turn did Hiyori, whereas if you do Hiyori next turn, it like delays a turn of Kiku.
Yep.
Yeah,
that's true.
So that was tough. I mean, it wasn't. I mean, you just healed so much.
Yeah, I was like, I caught myself doing a misplay, and I'm like, I'll just like stall it out and heal. Played my like win con because I usually play this deck a lot more tempo heavy.
Mm-hmm.
But then like somewhere in the mid game, I was like, oh, why didn't I do this? And
yeah, I mean, like you
whatever, I'll just heal up and.
You have so many blockers and like you have so much healing and like your own kind of removal stuff. Like I was waiting for a Zeus on one of my 4 costs.
Oh yeah, I was too. I saw 0 Zeus, 0 Nojiko this game, so I was like,
I tried to like protect board and like counter out enough to like where when you did see Zeus, it wasn't like that big of a deal.
Right. Yeah.
Keep my bodies on board as much as I can.
Oh, there's one of each in my life. That's where they were.
Yeah. That deck is very scary. I feel like in this matchup, I feel like you got a pretty good matchup.
For sure. Yeah, just so much heal here.
Yeah.
I love how this is searchable too. Like
it is so like the synergy with that deck is so good. Like especially when the starter deck came out, like the deck became and PRB02 is like, man, I love it. This format.
I mean, this is what makes the deck because you can like basically the problem with Nami before is you'd go too low on card advantage, and then you just have this, and then.
Have you guys reported already on the app?
I just reported,
yeah, he did. I don't think
Okay,
I've
thank you.
approved it. I'll approve it now.
Right.
There we go.
Thanks for the game.
Yeah. GG's, good one.
Yeah, good luck on the next round.
Thank you.
Get some rest if you don't decide to play it out.
Well, I'm gonna stay at X2 because X2 is guaranteed at like a prize card, but
Okay.
like if I lose next round and start 1-3, then I'm probably like, my resistance is real bad because my one win was a no-show.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, so I'll be like, maybe I'll go to bed.
Yeah. Well, I hope you do win it out. You can pull up my average.
Oh yeah. I'll try to help your
Best of luck.
resistance. Best of luck, man.
All right, best of luck to you.
What a nice opponent. Oops, wrong screen. Wrong screen there. I think that's a bad matchup, but I definitely misplayed in the very beginning. I should have countered out of the first swing because then that's one, even though there's in theory like one more swing that comes at me that turn and maybe I still take the life, it gives him less options to hit that play at the beginning with the Hiyori. So that was definitely a huge mistake. I don't know if there were more mistakes in that game. I'd have to watch it back on like what I should have done in general. But yeah, I mean, Nojiko, Zeus, Gravity Blade, like Jozu. There's so much against my deck that's like so tough. Like I need to get out the 4-cost Sabo, but I didn't find it. That pudding also was really, really good. The pudding like completely shocked my game plan. Like I was doing pretty okay, but then the pudding happened and then it was all downhill from there. The pudding was honestly like the real game changer in that matchup. Please change how you do your searches. Take cards upside down. Oh, yeah, I'll try to do that. Thanks for letting me know. I'll try to change up on my searches. I'll like lay them down on the table 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and do it that way. So then people can't see it. I wish I had a camera angle that was like more forward facing instead of downward, because sometimes it's easy to see my hand, which is like kind of tough because like that's just how my camera, like this is the only way that my camera can be. All right, Chad, next round is up. Trying to bounce back from this. Try to bounce back. Let's see. Where'd that table go? Oh, I clicked the wrong one. There it is. Hello.
Hello. Sorry, I was just making sure I was on the right table.
Oh, yeah. I accidentally rented like the wrong area.
Oh, I feel you.
Are you okay
Wait a
if
second,
I...
Atrocious.
Yeah.
I was watching. I was at half. Kobe.
Are you? Yeah, are you? Yeah, you're the person that's like, I hope we don't, or I hope I play against you with the Kobe.
Yup.
Oh boy, you manifested it.
I did. I noticed the mat. I was like, wait a second. I know that mat.
Well, do me a favor. Beat me really fast so then I can drop and go to bed.
Honestly, I totally get you, but trust me, I'm not gonna beat you because I suck at One Piece.
No.
I love playing, but I'm. Oof.
Kobe's a good matchup. Hey, before we get too far going, are you all right if I stream record this?
Oh, absolutely, no worries.
Okay, cool. I always want to check, you know.
Oh yeah, always for sure.
Yeah.
Let me just get full screen here so I can see you.
So Kobe
There we go,
is
perfect.
any removal possible. You put 2 cards back into your deck and you keep them, right?
So it's 3 cards at the bottom of the deck,
three
and
cards.
it only works with Navy characters that are 7,000
Okay.
base power or less.
Gotcha.
And then
Okay.
otherwise it's just the sword pseudo rush, but only works with sword, not all Navy.
Yeah, which is going to be the biggest problem. Like,
Yes, for sure.
it's going to be a huge problem. And now that you have that PRB02 Kobe, like, You pop my little guys, and you draw more cards. Like,
I'm just waiting to go against the Silvers Rayleigh today, so I can use that PRB one.
oh, I bet it's so good. I bet it's so
My
good
buddy all
matchup.
month that plays Rayleigh has been just like, dude, I'm scared of you this month now that you have that card. I'm like, yeah, you should be scared.
Yeah, I'm excited to see this because I love Kobe. I remember I kind of ran like an unbanned tournament before the UP pair ban was announced.
Mhm.
And Kobe actually, there was this guy that brought Kobe, and he beat a what was it? He beat a full-fledged like unbanned Sakazuki. It was so
Really?
funny, yeah, because like you protect against removal, you know,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
with the pseudo rush. So like the matchup was so favored for him.
That's great. Yeah, Kobe is such a fun deck. The issue is just like if you don't see a lot of your combo pieces, it can be
Oh yeah,
like I played Zoro last round, and it's like I think I had 3 of my 8-cost secret rare Kobe's in my hand, and I didn't see a Helmet Bow the whole game.
ugh,
So, and then my first game was Blackbeard, so that just, no on-play abilities. I was kind
Yeah.
of just cooked from the start.
it's tough in that sense.
Yeah, for sure. But I played this deck a little bit at locals the other day, and I've tried to switch it up a little bit before here because I feel like I didn't have enough blocker power. But
Okay.
trying to fix that up. It's still iffy for sure.
Yeah. Blockers will be good against my swings.
Absolutely. All right, how do you want to do cut? Or
Just
should we
half,
do
half for me is fine. What about
word? I usually just say put 1 card to the bottom.
you? Okay. Cool. I think that's the first time I've heard that.
It's my little calling card. I always do it at locals.
Just 2 die high roll good.
That sounds good to me. All right.
I got a 3.
I got a 9, so I would like to go second.
I was gonna say I hope you choose because I don't know what I want.
Yeah, I'm big second guy with Kobe. It helps a lot. You see all your stuff on curve for sure. Or the stuff you want to see the most.
Yeah.
Alrighty. I can run with this hand.
I'm gonna mulligan.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
That top card you put to the bottom was probably a good card.
It was probably the exact one you needed.
Yeah.
Put a
Felt
Mihawk
like-
to the bottom or something.
Yeah, like it felt like a keepable hand, but I was like, I don't know.
Yeah, I try to just go with my first hand as much as I can because I
Yeah.
have such bad luck with like I remember at locals or it was like a box tournament I was in and they were like, "Oh, there's 3 undefeated, so it'll go into 4th round if you win this." And I
Mhm.
did a mulligan with Shanks and I had like 3 of my 10-cost Shanks in my hand, 1 of the 6-cost Uta and like a Goldie Roger. I was cooked from the start.
Typical Shanks hand.
Yeah, no, for real. You get all your high cost stuff
Yeah.
and then you're just out for the count.
How do you want this cut?
2 cards to the bottom. Let's do that.
I was gonna say, I was wondering if you were gonna go 2 cards. 1, 2, yeah.
Perfect.
And 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. And good luck to you, man.
This is my first time doing any of this, so let me know if I,
Yeah.
mess up, muddy anything.
It looks pretty good right now. Just
Awesome.
just make sure to keep your cards like a little bit more up.
Yeah, a little up.
I haven't seen like your hand or anything, but that's a typical thing with this angle that sometimes I screw
Yeah,
up too.
It gets a little tough, so I don't want my hands off the camera kind of thing.
Yeah. I'll pass it off to you.
Alrighty. I'll do my 2 Dawn here. Take my draw. We're gonna just do 1 for Kujaku, top 5 for a Navy. I'm just gonna take. I'm gonna take Kuzan.
Does that Kuzan, is he just Navy?
He's just Navy. He's
Okay,
not
cool.
sword.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna do another 1 play. I'm gonna be a Navy officer. Top 3, trash the rest.
Oh, see, like on these searches, like I can see the cards.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
No, you're good. Just trying to help you out.
Yeah, we're gonna take brand new.
Yeah.
For the rest of the bottom. And pass.
And I know brand new's not sword, so I think we go 5 to leader.
5 to lead. All right. I will take that to start with.
Mm-hmm.
No trigger.
And then I'll go 3 for Mihawk to play Cavendish, and then I'll pass it off to you.
Gotcha. Alrighty. We're gonna do 4. Draw here. And I forgot, how much is Mihawk? He's
So Mihawk
4K?
is 4,000 power, and then Cavendish is 6.
Okay, gotcha. Alright, I am going to actually do 4. We're going to drop down that new Kobe
Okay.
that we love to see. I'm gonna trash my Kujaku to give him plus 1k.
Okay.
And then we're gonna swing 6 into the Cavendish.
6 into Cavendish. I will give you Koshiro.
Alrighty. And then we're just gonna do just 5 towards lead.
5 to lead. I'll take. No trigger.
Alrighty, and that'll be a pass for me. I have no Dawn up and 7 in hand.
Draw 1. 1 and 2. 7 in hand.
And as well,
Let's
on your
see.
turn, he's 6k.
Yes, correct. Thank you.
Yep.
Probably just going 6 at the Kobe. I'll draw 2 and then trash 1. Draw 2.
Ready?
I will trash Cavendish.
Gotcha. I'm gonna just do just a 1k. Brand new.
I'll do 6 at Kobe again, picking up the Mihawk and restanding Cavendish.
Gotcha. 6 into Kobe. Don't love that, but I think I'm actually gonna. I'll use a 2k on it.
Mm-hmm. And then I'll swing 6 into Kobe again. No draw because once per turn.
Yep. And you know what? I'll take it that time. I can't waste too many counters.
And then I'll play 4 for another Cavendish and then pass it off to you.
Gotcha. Alrighty. Go up to 6 here. Come on, baby. Big money. It's something. It's a card. Let's see.
Oh, careful with the hand. Careful with the hand.
Oh, yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do 5. We're gonna play out Hibari.
Mm-hmm.
On play, I'm gonna give minus 2k to actually the standing Cavendish.
Mm-hmm.
And then what we're gonna do, since she's sword, attack on first turn.
Yep.
I'm gonna attack into the. Yeah, I'm gonna attack into the rested one. She gets plus 1k when attacking, and then my leader can attack standing characters.
Okay. So she is swinging 7 into the rested Cavendish.
Correct. 7 into 6.
And your leader is 6.
Leader is just 5.
Leader's
the other
5.
card.
Oh, but he can
Yes.
attack actives.
He can attack actives, yes.
Okay. Okay. Lot to remember.
I know, yeah, there's a lot of stuff with this.
7 into there, and then that'll be 6 into the active, probably.
Yeah, I've still got 1 Dawn up, so keep that in mind as well.
I'll go 2k for Mihawk.
2k, gotcha. And yeah, we are gonna do we are gonna do 6 into the active one.
6 into the active. So Hibari on the swing is where she gives herself +1 and then allows the leader to swing into active?
Yes, and it can only be leader with Hibari.
Okay. And let's see. And the on play is the -2, right?
On play is -2, yeah.
Okay, thank you. I'm gonna be
Yeah, no
asking about
problem.
all your sword cards.
No, you're good. It's a very you don't see this deck pop up a lot, and it's got so many little things you need to remember.
Yeah. I'm going to 7, so next turn I do that. I think I want to keep Cavendish alive. I'll just pitch 2 Vanderdecken.
And that'll be a pass for me. No Dawn up, 5 in hand.
5 in hand.
Actually, yeah, 5 in hand.
Cavendish goes back to 6. Let's see. And Hibari is a 6, right?
Yeah, the 7 is only for the battle
Yeah.
when attacking.
Okay, cool. I'll go 6 into Hibari and then draw 2, trash 1. Crap. I will trash the Arlong.
Gotcha. That's gonna be 6 into 6. So we'll do. I'll throw a 1K out there. Who's on?
And I'll go ahead, swing 6 again into the Hibari, drawing 2, trashing 1. I'll trash Nami.
Gotcha. I will. I really want to keep this Hibari, so I think I'm gonna do another 1K brand new. Hate to waste my hand this early, but
yeah, I mean Hibari is really important. I feel like I'll go 2 for Nami.
yeah, for sure.
Oops. 3, 4.
I feel like I never play her when I'm on the even Dawn curve. This is actually very different than what I usually would do on this curve, but
I'll go Koshiro. And I think I basically just have to take a turn. I'll go 7 at the Hibari, picking up Nami to restand a Cav.
ready. I'm gonna take it this time.
And you have 3 in hand?
3 in hand, no Dawn up.
So now I'll go 7 at lead.
Alright, I will take. No trigger.
And then I'll do 2 for Koshiro, and then I'll pass it off to you. I have 6 in hand.
6 in hand, gotcha. No active Dawn?
No active Dawn.
Awesome, alright. Go up to 8, draw my card here. So I'm going to, let me think about this. 2 6s and a blocker. All right, I think I'm going to do 4 for a doll. Blocker on play, I can trash 1 card from hand. I'm going to trash a Hibari. If my leader has Navy type, give up to one of my opponent's characters minus 6k power during the turn.
Oh, okay.
So one of the Cavendishes, he can pick whichever's
Okay.
your favorite.
Well, he's yeah, he's 0.
And we're going to do 4 for another PRB Kobe. We are going to attack the Kobe. When attacking, pop the Koshiro, and I get to draw 1 since I have less than 6 cards, or 6 or less.
And you're swinging into the 0 Cavendish? Yeah.
Yes.
His time is done.
Yes, at least get one of them off the field for now.
I know, they draw so many cards.
I know, yeah. I made that mistake last week at locals playing against this deck. I don't wanna underestimate the Cavendish again.
Yeah.
And then we're just gonna swing 5 towards lead.
5 to lead. I'm gonna give you Kozoburo.
Gotcha. And that's going to be a pass for me. 3 in hand, no Dawn up. And Doll is a blocker.
Yeah.
She's just got 1k power though.
Yeah. So there. 1, 2. If I go here. Yeah, do that. I'm gonna start off first doing 2 for Nami.
Mm-hmm.
So Nami, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll grab Hachan.
Gotcha. He's a 2k, right?
Yeah, he's a 2K.
Yeah.
2K Fishman. So then if I do that, okay. I'll do 5 for Law. I will pick up Nami and I will play Vivi. I have 5 in hand, so I'll draw 2. 1
Gotcha.
and 2. I'll go. Actually, I'll just swing 6 into the Kobe, and then when attacking, draw 2, trash 1.
Gotcha.
And I'll pitch. I'll go ahead and pitch Nami.
All right. All right, 6 into 6. I hate to do it because I want to play this later, but I'm gonna 1K it because this PRB Kobe is just too good. I like having him.
Yeah, he's so good in this deck. I'll go
Yeah, he's
ahead,
real
swing
helpful.
6 at the Kobe again, picking up the Vivi and restanding Cavendish.
Gotcha. I am going to. How many Dawn up? Still 1?
I have 1 Dawn, yeah.
1 Dawn, okay. I'm gonna 1K it.
Then I'll go ahead, swing. I'll swing 7 at the Kobe.
7 at the Kobe, and I never do this, but I'm gonna counter it out
Okay.
and waste my hand here because
And then
I feel like the Kobe's gonna really help me.
I'll pass it off to you.
Alrighty, gotcha. Go up to 10 Dawn.
I have 9 in hand.
9 in hand, and I have 1.
The power of Law, Cavendish, and Vivi.
Yep, I know they're so good. That Law is just fantastic.
It's so fun in the deck.
I am going to. Let's see, I got 10 Dawn to play with here. I'm gonna do 9 into Cavendish, and since I have 6 or less, I get to draw 1.
And so that's 4 Dawn, so you only have 6 left?
Correct.
So I'll give you 2 2Ks to go to 10. Kozuburo and Mihawk.
Gotcha. Alright. And then I'm gonna do 4. We're gonna play out another Kobe. And we're gonna swing 6 with that one towards Cav, draw 1.
So you got your own Cavendish, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
I'll go 1 Vanderdecken.
Gotcha. And then Yeah, I'll just do 6 more into Cav.
6 more into Cavendish. I'll go 1 for Nami.
Gotcha. All right, and I'm gonna pass. I've still got my blocker, no Dawn up, and 2 in hand. And I got 2 6K Kobe's.
Draw for turn. I'll go 8. I'll play Dracul Mihawk. Restand.
So basically 4.
Yeah, basically 4. I'll swing 7 with Cavendish into one of the Kobe's and then draw 2, trash 1, 2, trash the Arlong.
Gotcha. How many Dawn still up? 5?
I have 5, yeah.
Yes, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna. That's 7. I'm gonna take it.
I'll go ahead, rest 3 to play Vivi. I've got 5 in hand, so I'll draw 2. 2. And then I'll go 7 at one of the other Kobe's, picking up the Vivi to restand Cav.
Ready? I'm gonna give it 2K.
I'll go 6 at the Kobe.
6 at the Kobe. Okay. I will take that.
And then I'll swing 7 Cavendish at lead. No draw.
All right. I will take it. No trigger.
And then I'll pass it off to you.
Alrighty. How many cards in hand?
I have 8.
8. All right. Take our draw here. Ooh, okay. I am gonna do 1. Throw down a Kujaku, top 5. I'm gonna grab Helmeppo. Throw the rest at the bottom. Alrighty, after 3 games in this, I've finally seen a Helmeppo, so that's cool. Alright, we're gonna do 6. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. We are gonna drop out that Helmeppo. I can trash a card and draw 1, and then I get to play from my trash a sword type with 8 or less, and then it gets bottom decked at the end of the turn.
Yes.
We are going to play the card I just trashed, which is that Kobe. And then, let's see. I've still got 3 Dawn to play with. I am gonna trash my Kujaku to give plus 1K to the Kobe. We're gonna do 8 into the Cavendish when attacking. My leader goes to 7K until the end of your next turn.
Ooh, okay. I was gonna say I don't know what that guy does, so
yeah, it's the new the one they did with the release events for OP12.
Yeah, and so that's
it's
8.
a real.
You said?
Yeah, at 8.
I'm gonna go. I'll go 2-1 Perona and Mihawk to go to 9.
Gotcha. We're gonna take 2 Dawn. We're gonna do 9 into that Cav.
9 into Cavendish. And you have 1 Dawn left?
Yes, 1 Dawn left, and my leader is at 7k.
So I'll go 2-1 to go to 9 again. Or wait, is that
Gotcha.
9?
I'm swinging for 9.
Oh, well then in that case, I'll go 2-2 to go to 10.
2-2. Gotcha. And how many cards in hand again
I have
now?
4.
4. Okay. Well, we're gonna just take that 8k swing towards Cavendish again.
And then I will block with Mihawk and give you Vivi.
Awesome. All right, and that's gonna be a pass. My leader will be 7k for the turn. I've still got my blocker, and Kobe gets bottom decked here.
Mm-hmm.
Almost forgot that.
Yeah. I think that's one of the things that's probably like really difficult to remember with Kobe.
Yeah, well, that's why the new release one is great, because you play him from the trash. On your turn, he goes down to a 4k, but if he's only going to be there for 1 turn, then you don't have to worry about that, as opposed to just playing it straight out.
Yeah. I'll go 7 at lead with Cavendish, draw 2, trash 1. I'll trash the Cavendish.
Okay, 7 at lead. I'm gonna give it a 1k.
Mm-hmm. I'll go 4 for Zoro to rest the doll.
Yep.
And then you have how many cards in hand?
Just 1.
Just 1.
No Dawn up either.
I'll go 8 lead, picking up the Zoro to restand Cavendish.
8, I will take. No trigger.
And then I'll go 9 at lead.
9 at lead. That is gonna be game. I only got a brand new and an Honesty Impact left.
Yeah. GG's.
GG's. That was definitely the best game I've played today so far.
Well, I'm glad to give you a good game.
Yeah, it's nice to have a good game, because it's like my first one was a no-show. Second was Blackbeard, so that was pretty much just doing nothing.
Mm-hmm.
And then I played against Zoro, and I didn't see any of my combo pieces. And while I saw my combo pieces there a little late, having the doll and the new PRB Kobe really helped me kind of survive until I saw them.
Oh, yeah. The Cavendishes were huge. The fact that I kept those alive and just drew half my deck was...
I know, yeah. I was swinging, trying to get them, and I'm like, oh my god. Once you have, see, 1 on the board is great, but once it's taken out, it sucks. But then, like, having 2 on the board is just... You're always constantly drawing cards and cycling. It's just it's so much to go against.
And then like
we got that
one
Mihawk
Vivi,
blocker too.
yeah, the Mihawk blocker was really good in the end there.
Yeah, because then I have to, even though I want to swing for 6k towards the Cav and save my Dawn, I have to be swinging every single time for 8 or more.
Yeah, you got to just.
That's
get
where the
cards
Kijaku
out.
helps with being able to still like trash it after using the search to give plus 1k, but even then it's just.
It's
not
basically
super
like,
enough.
I mean, it's basically like a free search, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Because it acts as if you like attached a Dawn instead to like a character. It's basically like a draw 1.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's definitely one of the better searchers, I think. But yeah, I love all the new support for Kobe. I know he's getting some support in EBO3, I think, but I was looking at all that, and it seems I haven't found where I want to place it in the deck yet. But yeah, I just recently took out, I was doing the, what's it called? Borsellino OPO1. I had 2 of that and 2 of the Sengoku, the 7-cost one, which was my little spicy addition. But now that there's so much extra sword stuff coming out, I kind of didn't really need it anymore.
That makes sense.
But in the past, it's helped a good bit, for sure.
Yeah. Hey, good game. Thank you so much again.
Of course.
Yeah.
I will be tuning over to the stream in between games still.
I appreciate it. Have a good rest of the day, man.
You as well, Matt.
Gosh, what a nice opponent, chat. Yeah, Cavendish just carried the game. This is the list, by the way. There's no surprises in here. It's the same list that, has been top in the regionals. But yes, I didn't. So when you have 2 of the blue Cavendishes, you can draw once per turn with one of them each. But like when I restand it and swing again, it doesn't work. But yeah. I felt like in the matchup, I just tried to like bully his hand to the point where he's in like top deck mode. Because then I think I just win. Because even though Kobe has now better draw with the 4-cost Kobe's, it's not as much as me. Shoo. I know, Delirious. I kind of wish they hit the leader as well. Although I think that the leader is much more fair now. It's still very good, but I think it's much more fair. But yeah. No Hody or Deadman right now. No. I was going to play Hody Jones today instead of Dracul Mihawk, but then Hervoy topped the Milan Regionals with the exact same deck list as Luca did from Zagreb too. So I decided not to. Chat, real quick before this next round starts, because I haven't done this yet, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to go to the bathroom and grab more coffee. I will be right back. I will leave the deck on screen, so then those of you that want to see the deck can look at it. But I'm going to do that real quick, and I'm going to play some advertisements so you don't get into advertisements in the next round. Scotty, I hope you're having a good day. But chat, I'll be back in a second. Just going to go to the bathroom and grab more coffee. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Whew. Yo, Sloth. What's good? Oh, yeah, daggone. Sabo puts it back to hand, and he protects Cavendish. He's like the only way. Yeah, because Tashigi only protects the green cards. So Sabo's really good. Sabo is a lot harder to play, though. But I think it's more specific on what to play. Let's see. Oh, we got a lot of follows on Twitch. Hakuna, Ichiban, Pepe, Jaquas, Mythic, Ziblanardo, Thank you so much for following over on Twitch. Appreciate it. And chat, if you're ever... Oh, no. It was not... It was not that, Tony. I just had to... I drank a lot of coffee, so I just had to go number 1. What was I going to say? If you're liking the stream, please make sure to follow or like, whichever is subscribe, whichever your platform provides. Appreciate everybody hanging out today. We faced against Rayleigh, Kobe, and Nami today. So a little bit of a wild stuff out there. But the Nami was really difficult. But the Rayleigh, I think it could have played a little bit differently to be better in that game. But he drew pretty well. Yeah. Toad, I appreciate the love. Hody, I like Hody. I think Hody's cool. But I was gonna play Hody today, but Hervoy topped the Milan Regional with this exact list, which is the same as the one that got second place in Zagreb. So I was like, all right, we're just gonna play the regular list today. Yo, 3-1 on Yellow Kid. Good job so far, Tony. Keep it up. How do I do against Yellow Kid? The 4-cost Zoro is probably really, really good, right? Because when you make the Basil Hawkins a blocker, I just rest it. Yeah, that's probably pretty good. 8-cost Kid is probably really good in the matchup too. Some hot, steaming coffee, chat. But I hope everybody's having a good day. Thank you so much to everyone who's here. There's a good amount of you in here today. Appreciate it. But I think that, yeah, in that last match, the 2 Cavendishes that stuck, huge bonkers. So good, chat. That's really what, like, won me the game. Was just having so many of those. Deceptions, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. I appreciate it. We hit time in the round, chat. Oh, yeah, Vanderdecken actually goes so crazy probably in the matchup, doesn't it? Yeah, because that's who Hervoy played in the Milan stream. Yeah, Vanderdecken. I just got a Vanderdecken like 100 times. Easy. My matchup, so round 1 I had a no-show. So I'm pretty much like 2-1 right now, or 1-2. I'm pretty much 1-2 right now. I just beat a Kobe, but I lost against Blue, Yellow, Nami, and a Rayleigh. The Rayleigh, the guy played 2 buggies on me, and I feel like I didn't have a good time for Kozaburo, but I didn't see Cavendish or Vivian until like the late game, when I needed to see them in the early game. I should have mulliganed for Cavendish. I did not. I should have, though. It's either like you either mulligan for Cavendish, or if you have Vivian hand along with like the R-Long, then I think that's probably fine. Thinking about the matchup a little bit more. But yeah, definitely bouncing around some stuff. No Zoros, no UPs. I think I kind of want to see a UP because I feel pretty good into that matchup. Because I feel like I know what I'm doing. It just feels so bad in the UP matchup because you hope to win the die roll and you hope to go second. And you hope that your turn 1 play is Koshiro and your turn 2 play is either Cavendish or Arlong. You know? And so then they can't God Thread. Feels a little tough in that sense. But it's not bad. Oh, you played a ZoroSanji round 3? How did it go, Scotty? I assume you won, because you're cracked. I assume you won. And you're playing what, Bonnie? You playing Bonnie? You just played 3 Zoros in a row? Holy smokes. Yeah, the Bonnie matchup is so good for Bonnie. Because you just make me a vanilla leader. I hope to dodge you. I don't want to see Bonnie either. Yo, you got your Cav ults? Nice, DJ. I got my Cav ults. And, chat, I have my Dracul Mihawk ults. You want to play that card? You want to get that card too, chat? Yeah, I did. Hervoy was in here earlier, Corey. He was in the stream chatting earlier today. Yeah, he messaged me last night on Twitter after I asked him. He messaged me on Twitter last night and told me he was just running the same list as Luca did for the for that regional. So that's why I'm playing this list and not the list that we were trying out earlier this week. The last second pivot. But yeah. I need to watch probably later today, maybe tomorrow. I need to watch the Top Cut because I haven't seen it. I know that UP won and it was a UP mirror match in the finals, but I need to watch how that went. Does Sanji have a good matchup into UP? It has to, right? Because you're just like a hyper aggro deck. You do pretty well outside of Ace. Ace is probably... Is Ace a bad matchup, chat? I don't know. I mean, I haven't tested 13 at all. I know that there are really good lists out there. I know also, let's see, let me pull up his Twitter. Ikailakai chat. I saw on Twitter yesterday because he competed in the, or maybe it was Saturday morning. He competed in the 3v3. He went undefeated with this list in side events at the Osaka major that happened over the weekend. So I will be net decking this, and I will be trying out this version in 13. I'm going to 100% net deck Ikailakai. We're going to try it out. I'll play a game when the round hits, Julian. I usually don't play in between rounds because I like to take breaks from thinking. The package with Vanderdecken is still kind of rough. Probably, yeah. I would think, because then they get card draw off of that. That makes sense. This list, though, not playing Vanderdecken. This is more so just full / Supernova, which is kind of cool, right? Because you have the Kid Killer in there. You kind of just drop the East Blue package in general, and instead of Nami and East Blue, you play Kid Killer Supernova instead, which is sick because there are really good Supernova cards, right? The Zoro is double searchable, or I'm sorry, the Zoro is double searchable. The Law is double searchable. You just have some cards that you can find, like the Uta, the Yamato, and Sugar. You can't find those. Yeah, I haven't tried this at all, but I'm gonna try it. It's kind of rough against Emu. Mars is just gonna KO your 5 cost and below easily. Yes, there's no protection effects. But I think the idea of this deck is to just win before your opponent does that. Right? I think the idea of this deck is to win before your opponent, like, gets going. Like, you're just a hyper aggro deck. Especially this version. So I'm going to try that. But Chad, this is the list that I'm playing today. Chad, how's everyone doing today? It's good to see you guys. Overtime is over, so next round should be coming up in a couple minutes. Well, yeah, the Koshiro is really good, right? But I think that... Actually, I mean, I guess it's searchable off Perona, so, like, you can still add it into that version. I just have a hard time liking sugar because... I have a hard time liking sugar because you don't get that second effect on sugar. I'm too used to, like, Rosinante having that second effect on sugar. Yeah, I think in the Emu matchup, you just, like, go 100 to 0. Thank you, Anth. I need the luck. We're 4 rounds in. I have my record at the bottom here. I have my record in the bottom. Under chat. No Smoker Nester. No. This exact list has top 32'd 2 different regionals by 2 different people. So I'm going to trust the list right now. Yeah, it's definitely on the more... It's definitely... Sugar is more for the proactive side of, like, the on-play effect, which is the big reason why it's played. Yeah, because there's still 4-cost blockers that are still really good in the format. All right, chat. Next round is up. Okay. Go. Who's raiding? Kaito Go. Thank you so much for raiding. I hope you had a great stream. We're about to go into our next round, chat, so make sure to say hi, and I'll say hi after you. Or after you come in. Actually, my opponent hasn't showed up. I can still look at you guys. Yo, what's up, Denny? Hey, no worries, Denny. No worries. I hope you're having a good day. Oh, Kaito. Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah. That makes sense. I'm doing good. I'm playing a difficult deck to pilot, but it's really fun, and I like it a lot. So we're having a good time. We're having a good time. I hope you're doing well. Oh, my opponent's in here, chat. I gotta hide you guys. Bye, guys. Yo, what's up?
Yo.
How are you?
I'm doing good. Somehow, some way, we're both here, huh?
Yeah. That's crazy. Oh my gosh, Yamato? I don't know how to do this. Wait, what?
I'm still on Yamato, yeah.
Yeah. But you got some cool stuff with all the Wano stuff, and now you got Mark. Oh, wait, no, you can't play Marco. Just kidding.
Nope.
Dang, that'd be broken if you could.
That
hey,
would be insanely broken.
Are you okay if I stream record this?
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
We're buds. We got this.
Yeah. Oh.
Holy. That's just a funny pairing. I saw you. I was like, wow. That's unlucky. Friendly fire.
That's all right. It happens in the X2 bracket, I feel like.
I know, yeah.
Especially
you just need to, yeah. Go for it.
When we got the funny decks, you know.
Oh yeah.
I have had a crazy. I would love to know your bracket. I've had a crazy bracket so far. I had Rayleigh, which was really, really cool, but I've had Blue, Yellow Nami, Kobe, and now Yamato.
Oof. Yeah, that's a pretty rough bracket.
Yeah.
I had pretty much the meta. I'm not gonna lie. I had UP Luffy first game, Bonnie game 2, and then GP, and then Rayleigh.
Oh,
I lost
okay.
Surprisingly, I lost the GP Rayleigh.
Interesting.
I would expect to win maybe one of those two, and I beat the Bonnie somehow. So it's been interesting. The GP game, the guy had 7 cards in hand, 8 Dawn Up.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And I was like, well, it's either he's got no counter or he's got infinite. And yeah, he had 22k in hand without Gum Gum draws.
22k. That's so funny.
Yeah,
Oh
it
my
was
gosh.
that was an experience.
That's like Rayleigh when they do like the Gum Gum King Kong Gatling, and they're like, ah yes, 21 to face, and you're like, oh well, I don't have that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. How would you like the cut, friend?
We can just do top third to the bottom.
Top third. Okay, that's probably about the third.
Yeah, well, estimate.
Just
It's
half
fine.
is good for me.
Yep. All right.
And then
And then
two
how would
die
you
high
guys
roll
roll?
good.
High roll is good.
I got 11.
I got 7. Your choice.
I'll go second. I think second's
Second,
probably fine.
okay. I don't know if pairings or the timer's low. Let me see.
2, 3, 4, 5. Well, with you playing Yamato, I don't know if our deck is going to go to time.
I have not gone past. Every game has ended in 10 minutes so far. So,
Oh boy.
whether bad or good.
Yeah. I'm gonna.
So I'm going first or second. Sorry.
Oh, I'm going second. Yeah.
You're going second, so I'm going first.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna
I'll keep this surprisingly.
mulligan. It was cool, but I didn't see a 4 cost, and I was like, I think I need to see one of these guys.
Probably, yeah. I was experimenting a bit with him. Well, them.
Yeah.
And I kind of like the deck, but my main thing is I especially like it for 13 maybe because I get to run pudding. And Emu and Ace both will hoard cards against like low swinging decks.
Oh yeah, for
So-
sure.
So
I think I just
kind of
need
like the
to-
idea of pudding.
Yeah, like in 13, I've already figured out my deck list in 13 because I don't know if you saw on Twitter, Kai in side events played the ZoroSanji and he went undefeated. So I'm like, all right, that's it. That's it. That's
That's your
my
window.
list. Yeah, that's what I'm playing.
Unfortunately, Yamato's dead in a ditch at 13. So
Oh my gosh, yeah.
I'll find something else.
How about
Right now, I'm leaning Yellow Bonnie or Sabo, probably.
Yellow Bonnie's so cool.
Yeah.
What would you like for this?
What do you mean?
Cut. Oh, sorry. The
Oh,
cut.
cut. Oh, yeah.
Mhm.
I'll just do top half
Okay.
to the bottom.
There was a red black Sabo that got top 16 in Indonesia, I think it was.
Nice. Yeah, it's a good
so
deck.
That's nice. Yeah.
I think the nicest thing about it
And
is it kind of feels like Reiju.
Oh
And
yeah,
I
yeah,
love
yeah.
Reiju.
Off to you, good sir.
All right. I'll just pass.
Draw for turn, and I will pass it off to you.
Sure. Draw card, draw on. Okay. I will swing 5 at leader, double attack.
You're gonna play 4 for probably like a Kiku, I think. I'll give you
I have
a
3
banner
down up.
deck and three
Sure.
on up. Yeah. It'll do something though.
It'll be the same thing, but
Yeah.
just one extra. All right. Mihawk into Kiku,
Yeah.
and then I will pass.
Let's see. I will go ahead, swing 5 at life.
5 at life, and I will take that. Go down to 3. No trigger.
And then I think I'm gonna rest 4. I'm gonna play Arlong, pitch
Yep.
Law to no attack leader, please. No
Yep.
double attack.
Got
Pass.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
And you'll pass?
Yeah. Pass to you.
Sure. Draw a card. Okay. I restand though. Doesn't matter,
Yeah.
right?
You restand.
I'll go 6 lead with Kiku.
6 lead. I'll give you a Hachan.
Hachan. Eight lead.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, yeah, you can have that one. You can have that. Put it in hand.
And I'll pass. Sure.
1 up. Oop. 1 up. Let's see. 1.
6 cards.
2. I have 6. If I go, that probably doesn't work. Kiku will heal.
It will, yes.
I'll go ahead, swing. Actually, wait. I don't know if I want to do that. Because if I do... Oh, this is so weird.
My turn was weird last turn, too.
I think I just try to hit the hand. I'll go 6 at Kiku.
6 at Kiku. Six Dawn up?
Yeah, 6 on up.
I'll get 1K.
Mm-hmm. I'll go 5 at the Mihawk. And then I'll go 2 for Nami.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I'll go Hachan.
Sure.
And then I'll do 4 for Cavendish, and then I'll pass it off to you.
Okay.
4 in hand.
Sounds good. Four in hand. I'll go 6 lead, double.
6 lead, double attack. I'll give you Hachan.
Okay. I will tap 6.
Mm-hmm.
Like Kuma. Pitching Hody. Adding to the top. And then I'll use leader ability.
Yeah.
0 at 2. Or 3, sorry. And then I'll just go 8 into the Arlong.
8 into Arlong. Let it go.
Sure. And then I will pass 4 cards.
You get really scared when you see when you see someone like actively pitch Hody. You're like, oh no.
What's in there?
Oh,
What's
no.
in there?
Yeah. Let's see.
The guess is there's probably another one.
Yeah, I'm like
Usually.
there has to be another one in that hand. There can't not be. I think I gotta ignore Kiku. I'll go 6 at lead, Cavendish effect, draw 2, trash 1. I will trash Cavendish.
I'll take that one. Go down to 3. No trigger.
And then I'll go 5 for Law to pick up Nami and play down Nami.
Okay.
Look for East Blue. Grab Hachan. Do I? What's in the hand? Yeah, I'll grab Hachan. That's fine. And then I will go 6 at lead again to pick up the Nami and restand Cavendish.
Okay. I'll give 2k with the Otama.
And then, oh, you have the new Otama. I'll go 6 at
I
lead.
do. 6 at lead. I'll take that one.
Mm-hmm.
I'll trigger. Draw 2 trash 1.
Okay.
Pitch blocker Momo.
Mm-hmm. And then I'll go 2 for Koshiro and pass it off to you.
Sure.
I got 5 in hand.
Okay. Cavendish just slash as well, right?
Yeah, he's slash. He'll be protected.
Gotcha. Top 1.
Mm-hmm.
It's for Yamato Searcher. Top
Mhm.
5. Grab Kinemon 2k.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go 8 into Cav
8 into Cav.
with Kuma.
I'll go 2-1 Hachan and Nami to go
Sure.
9.
Okay. I'll use leader ability just to attach 1 Dawn. I'll go
Mhm.
8 at Cav.
8 at Cav, you have 6 left.
Yep.
I'll go ahead block with Law.
Law. Eight at Cav again. Leader. 3 Dawn up.
8 at Cav again. I'll block with Koshiro.
Sure. And then I'll tap 3 for Doji and KO Cavendish.
Oh, is it when I'm at 3 life?
Yes.
Oh,
3
I
more.
thought it was when you were at 3 life. Shoot, I was wondering about
No.
that card.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Dang. I don't think it would have mattered though, actually.
Yeah. I mean, I did just commit everything for it. So.
Yeah.
I'll pass now. 5 cards.
Turn. That's a stinker. I go to 10. This is your longest game of the day, though.
Yeah, that is true. It is.
I'll do 2 for Nami.
Yep.
2, 3, 4, 5. What am I trying to do here? I think I have to. grab Hachan.
Yep.
Then I'm gonna go 2. I'm gonna play Vanderdecken, pitch the Hachan to KO the Kuma.
Kuma. Yep. Gain a life.
And then I'll go ahead, swing 7 into Kiku, picking up. I'll pick up the Nami.
Okay. I'll give 2.
And then I'll go 4 for Zoro to rest the Yamato, I guess.
Yep.
And then swing into Yamato.
Got it.
And then pass it off to you.
Sure. Two cards in hand.
Mm-hmm.
Seven at the Zoro.
7 at the Zoro. Yeah.
Yep. Seven at lead double.
Go down to 1. The first card, no trigger. The second card, no trigger.
Okay. Tap 6. Akuma again.
Mm-hmm.
I'll pitch Kinemon.
Mm-hmm.
Gain a life. And then I will leader ability onto Doji.
Mm-hmm.
Just swing 6 lead.
6 lead. I don't think I can go to 0. I'll give you Mihawk 2K.
Okay. And then I'll pass.
And how much is the KO character? Is that a 3?
It KO's a 5, but you're
Or-
you're under the condition now.
Well, I mean the power. Sorry, 3.
Oh, 3K. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, yeah.
It's in the glare.
Okay.
My bad.
That's,
So 3K,
that
6K.
stinks. I wanted to just swing Vanderdecken into it.
It's gonna cost you 1 Dawn.
Let's see. What do I do here? I think I go 2 for Nami.
Yep.
Grab Kozaburo.
Yeah.
Let's see. I think I'll go 4 for Zoro.
Thanks, Russet.
And I'll go 5 at the 3.
Yep, Doji.
Yeah.
Yep, sure.
I can't remember the names. I haven't seen One Piece.
No one runs Yamato either, so no, you're good.
I think I'll go 7 at Kiku, picking up Vanderdecken to restand Zoro.
I got 2.
Mm-hmm. And then I'll go 7 at Kiku,
Got 2.
and then I'll pass.
Sure.
I probably. I have thoughts about this game.
Yeah, we could talk about it after.
Yeah.
cards. I'll go 7 with lead to your lead.
7 with lead. I'll give you 2-1, Vanderdeck and Kozaburo.
Yep. 7 with lead.
I'll take.
Yep.
Put it in hand.
7 plus 7, 14.
Yeah, you got it.
GG's.
I think, okay, 2 things. I
Yep.
think the first turn that I played this guy, it probably would have been better to like bounce Nami and get him to swing twice.
Bounce Nami to, yeah.
Yeah, to just apply a little bit more pressure.
I'd agree with that. Yeah, just get a card out of my... Because I'm going to protect the Kiku no matter what.
Yeah.
In that scenario.
And so on like, and also on my 6th dawn turn, I was like, oh, I don't know what to do. So I just did like 2 and then play Cavendish. I almost wonder if it's best to just like play Arlong and then pick him up and play him like every other turn.
It would be taxing on your hand,
yeah,
for sure.
I didn't. If I had a Vivi, I
Vivi,
might have
yeah.
done it, but I didn't see Vivi.
Because Vivi into Law, like if you do bounce the Arlong on that turn, and then you do Law, bounce of Nami, play the Vivi, I think that you're in a really good spot then. I noticed you weren't playing, like you didn't have a Vivi, so I was like, okay, I'm just gonna starve.
Yeah.
Super hard.
Yeah.
Because I saw
Vivi,
Kuma.
I bottom decked some VVs on one like Nami search. I bottom decked 3 VVs on the Nami searches. So I was like, God, I hate this Nami card. Like,
yeah,
I want to take it out, but it's the best way to play it until like 13.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah,
I also
you have to see Perona to be able to search Vivi.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, you did have another Hody in hand. Dang it.
I did, yes. I did have a Hody and then I top deck Momo.
Yeah, and then you had another Hody in life. Dang, imagine playing like 3 Hodies.
I mean, I had this is the most cringe thing. I had a Kiku trigger on top after the Kuma heal.
Yeah.
That was a rough game.
Like, I also don't know in games like that. Like, so this was very similar to like the blue yellow Nami game where like you just keep healing with like Kiku, Kuma, blocker Momo. And so it's like, I wonder if in both times I just like try to go for board in a sense. Like, okay, you can get like 7 life, but it's only like 1 swing per turn, which is much more manageable.
Yeah.
So I wonder if I just need to go like hyper aggro, like just.
I think in this matchup, yes. Blue Nail Nami's a little trickier. Because Yamato will run out counter. I will say my deck is a little different. I only run 12 bricks.
Okay.
So I like have a lot of counter usually. Except for that Rayleigh game I just played. So generally, like, I think in general, yeah, you just want to go face against Yamato. Against Blue Yell Nami, I have to imagine it is just a hard matchup because they have ways to pop your stuff, bounce your stuff, and you kind of need your stuff to stick.
Yeah,
and
there's so
I don't
much
assume you're
removal.
playing Tashigi.
No, just the Sabo.
Yeah. Oh, Sabo, right.
Yeah,
okay, so
just
that's
this
something.
guy. Yeah.
Yeah. But that does cost a 2k out of hand, you know, typical.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of times it's just worth it, man. Like,
it is worth it, yeah.
It is so when it hits, it's so good. It's just hard to play.
Yeah, I think you played that decently well based off your hand being kind of screwed. It was just I saw double Kuma, so I was like, okay, I feel good just clearing board.
I asked for my 4 costs, and in my starting hand, I had like 2 laws, Arlong, and the law, and I was like, well, we definitely have something to play on turn 2.
Yeah, my starting hand was.
I probably should have gone to 1 sooner, but I feel like that means that I would have had to take, like, let you knock out sooner. I definitely have to review that game, but now knowing that that is me having 3 life on that 1 KO card, I definitely take a double attack swing, probably and go down to 2.
That's what GPs do all the time. That's
Yeah.
why actually when you nullified my leader, it was actually kind of good because I was, you know how I just swung 8 with Mihawk because I need to get you to 3 so I can give him leader every turn.
Yeah.
It was because if you didn't, I was just gonna go banish 8.
Yeah.
So that you have to counter unless you want to just lose your life, but at the cost of, you know, okay, now I can't run Doji. That's kind of the trade-off I have to make. But it does suck to take a 5.
Yeah, I think it's just that if I try to think like what is worse for me, I think the banish double attack swing is, I mean, it sucks, don't get me wrong, but I think the KO is worse.
It's worse, yes.
Yes.
I agree with that. That's why GPs just take, but GPs will take banishes sometimes, and that just means their hand's screwed for the rest of the game.
Yeah. Whereas like I can actually come back from drawing at least, you know, because I have the raw draw in comparison to like searcher draw.
Yeah.
Interesting.
For sure.
Okay. Good
It's
to know.
a very nuanced matchup, and like you'll probably only see it for the rest of PRB, and then it's a gone deck. So
yeah.
You could DM me if you need any tips.
I definitely love yapping, that's for sure.
Oh yeah, for sure.
All right.
But good luck.
Good luck
Have
the
fun
rest
on the
of the
stream.
way. Thanks. I'm gonna go to bed after the Japan Championship the other night.
Oh, of course. Oh yeah.
Saturday morning, I went to bed at 6 a.m. and I woke up again 6 a.m. today. Whew.
You know, everyone's better for it to be able to watch those games.
I love
I
love the Japan Championships, but man, they're so late.
They are so late. Yeah, it's because they only do Top Cut, so it's like it's only at the end of the day every time in Japan.
But I need to streamline the stream to where I can get the cards to appear on screen, because that's the only reason why I do like the individual videos, is to get the English card on screen. But if I use like my stream deck more and like try that, I might actually go to bed instead of 4.
Cardi Kaizoku has a tool or whatever.
I know
I'm
he
sure
definitely. I gotta ask him about it. I know he does because he gets those videos out so fast.
Yeah, well, he's the coder, right? So he gets to do anything he wants to do. He could just make it.
And I'm over here like I'm helping Eggman's website now. And he's like saying all these things, and I'm like, wait, what's HTML? Like,
yeah, no, for sure.
I'm so boomer. But anyways, thank you so much for the game, man. Appreciate it.
Peace out. See you
around. Have a good
around.
rest of the day.
You as well.
Oh, wrong scene. Dang, chat. I lost to a good friend. That was Golden Gad for anyone who does not know. Golden Gad is a buddy. But yeah, the Yamato, you could restand Zoro there because you bounced Nami. That's what I thought after I did the play of like, oh, I actually could have swung Zoro twice at like these characters. So I might have tried that, or at least like make him active so then nobody can swing into him. Yeah, and just not. I thought the KO card was if they were at 3 or less life. So I was feeling okay, but it's me at 3 or less life. So unfortunate, but chat, because I am tired and I am 2-3 starting out, I'm gonna end my run in the tournament here. It was a good one. There's definitely some nuance to the deck that I still need to practice, but I feel like in general it wasn't too bad. Little bit of the gauntlet in the matchups with Nami, Yamato, Kobe. Did face a Rayleigh, but I think I could have played that a little bit better. But overall, I don't think I did too bad today. Not too many like glaring issues, I feel like. You updated the sim on Mac, but it doesn't work. And anyone know what's up with that? I don't know. I'm not like a tech guy, so, and I don't have Mac. I have PC or Windows. But Hardy, are you in the like Batsu Discord? Are you in his Discord for the simulator? Because that would be a good place to ask that question. Let me pull that up for you because I'm in there. There it is. Invite to channel. There we go. The creator Batsu has his own. Wait, did that do that? The creator Batsu has his own Discord server, and there you can like leave questions or like, hey, my sim's not working for XYZ. If you can't submit like a bug report. So, and anybody else that wants to join, I put the link in the chat. I love Batsu. I pay him money every month so he keeps doing the sim. Hey, thank you, Dillas. I hope you're having a good day, friend. Yo, what's up, Bob? Yeah, of course, yeah. Yeah, there's something that I remember seeing one time. You have to like run a program and hit allow or something like that. There's like an extra step on Mac that you have to do, and you probably just haven't done it yet. If I had to take a guess. If you're saying like you've seen something about additional code, we're probably thinking of the same thing. I just don't remember what that is. But yeah, chat, I'm going to end it. As I said earlier, thank you again so much for watching. It was fun. I'm going to go back to the drawing board. We are going to be streaming Tuesday, Thursday nights, chat, playing more of this deck, getting ready for the Los Angeles Regional. And if you need something to watch, hold on. If you need something to watch and you did not see, I think every single, yo, what up, Chippy? Yo, Chippy. I love this deck so much. I have every single individual video from the Osaka 3v3 Cup that happened the other night. That is there for you to view. Highly encourage you to view. Please view. Helps keep the lights on in my house. But Chad, that's going to be all for me today. Thank you so much for joining. There's a good amount of you in here, so I appreciate it for the live streams. And I will see you guys on Tuesday, and I'm going to try to make some videos as well this week on the YouTube channel. Also, Chuck, Dillas, and Hang, thank you so much for following on Twitch. Appreciate it. Chat, have a good rest of the night. Appreciate it. Yeah, Mihawk into Cav is crazy. It's so good. It's so good, Chippy.